All right, it is 12:01. I'm going to play the national anthem. Sportsman Racers, we're looking for four of you. Daniel, Brian, Seth, and Jake. Have your cars ready. Everybody, stand up and remove your hats. We are going to play the national anthem. You can find flags around the barriers of the track and one above the vending machine. Race number one to the track in 3 minutes. We are going to need racers from that final heat. 13.5 late model. I'm going to need 4 marshals. I need car flippers from race 13, 13.5 late model. Grant, Steve, Jason, and Tommy. That's my 4 marshals. Make your way to the track immediately. I need my 4 racers here in about 2 minutes. I see 3 of them walking up. Don't forget to get your cars through tech. Get your cars through tech. I'm looking for 2 more marshals, 2 more marshals. I see some of my racers getting through tech. Let's get them all through here. Daniel, Brian, Seth, and Jake. All right, I have my racers out here, or my marshals. Let's get the racers through tech. Let's get my racers to the track. Racers to the track. Daniel, Brian, Seth, and Jake. All right, go ahead and start taking laps. Go ahead and start taking laps. All right, let's get them ready to roll. Let's get them ready to roll. Spread them out, spread them out. The race will go live in less than 5. We're going to have Seth, Brian, Jake, and Daniel. Try to work together, get around each other. So first one across the stripe, going to be Seth McBain. Had a little bit of trouble in that lap, got caught up in some other cars. He's going to be falling back to the 2 spot. We have Jake out front, Seth in the 2, Daniel in the 3. That time by Jake with a slow one, now 1/10 of a second apart. Jake Shake out front. They got Seth in that 2 spot, Daniel in the 3. That time by, Seth is going to take it, 37.401. Oh, he gets taken out. Now Jake going to be moving back to the point. Daniel not too far behind now. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. We have Jake out front, Seth in the 2 spot. So Jake, he's the all blue. White stripes cross the line there. He's in the 1 spot. Just ran his hot lap of a 5.5. Crossing the line there. All blue, white stripes. That's your leader. Give him plenty of room. In the 2 spot, going to be Seth. He's the all orange chrome wheels. Going down the front stretch now. Crossing the line there. He's in that number 2 spot. He's about 3 seconds behind Jake. That's your closest race on the track. Jake and Seth. 3 seconds apart. 1:45 down, 2:15 left to go. That time by, Seth going to run his hot lap, 5.7. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Oh, watch the back stretch, watch the back. It's good. Very nice, good job working together. Jake out front. Seth going to run his new hot lap, 5.5. He's only 2 seconds behind him. So the race is getting closer. Oh, Jake getting caught on a lap car. Going to roll it over. Now he's going to fall back to the 2 spot. Seth up to the point. 4 seconds apart. 1:15 left on the clock. That's 2:45 down. 1:15 left on the clock. Oh, Seth getting caught on another car again. Gonna go out to the wall. The racing is close. Seth and Jake 1 second apart. Seth out front, 39.401. That's his pace. Jake in the 2 spot just reset his hot lap. A faster 5.5. He is catching. Now 0.3 of a second apart. So Daniel, give these racers plenty of room. They are racing for the lead. Seth struggling to get around. I'm going to get caught in him again. Exercise patience. So now Jake back to the point. Final 30 seconds of the race. We have Seth falling back to the 2 spot. Jake moving up to the point. 15 seconds left. 3:45 down, 15 left to go. Jake, he's got 3 seconds over Seth. Now 5 seconds. That's nearly a lap and a half. 5 more seconds. They're going to get 2 more laps. 2 more laps. Next time by, they will be done. Next time by. That is a race. Race is over. Jake is going to take the top qualifying title. 40 and a 4:04. All right, take your car, set it underneath my booth, and walk back out to the track. Do not walk back to the pits. Do not walk back to the pits. So set your cars down underneath of my booth and walk back out to the track. There were 4 racers. I want all 4 of you back out on the track. Hey, Brian, can you set your car down and come back out here, please? All right, track is open. Track is open.
Yeah, he's showing up. Transponder should be good.
Oh, watch turns 3 and 4. Watch turns 3 and 4. It's clear. Let's get them spread out. Let's get them spread out. Racing will go live in less than 5. Pedro first across. Riker, Ignacio, and Christian. All 4 of our racers are checked and rolling. Oh, watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. It's clear. So our leader, red, gray, and black, that is Christian Jenkins. He is going across the front stretch now, crossing the line there. In the 2 spot, Riker. In the 3, Pedro. And in the 4, Ignacio. So everyone's still very close. .45 seconds down, 3:15 left to go. 3:15 left on the clock. We have Christian out front. Gray, red, and black going down the backstretch now. In the 2 spot, going to be Riker. He's about 5 seconds behind him. Pedro in the 3, Ignacio in the 4. Your leader crossing the line there. He is coming up behind Riker. Riker, the all teal. Chrome rims crossing the line there. And the 3 spot, going to be the green, black Traxxas body. That is Pedro. And the 4, blue, black, and red. That is Ignacio. Oh, your leader tumbling out. He is on a new top qualifying pace. So Jake able to throw down a 40 and a 4.04. Christian right now 41 4.04. He's about 4 seconds ahead. So 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Christian out front, Riker in that 2 spot, and Pedro in the 3. So that is our closest race right now, the battle for the 2 spot. That's between Riker and Pedro. They're together on the track. Riker with a mistake. That's going to move the green and black up into the 2 spot now. Riker going to fall back to the 3. So Pedro of the green and black crossing the line there. Black rims. He is in the 2 spot now. He's about 30 seconds behind Christian, one of our faster racers here. Oh, that time by Riker and Pedro are 1 second apart. The green and black had a mistake, so now they're going to be separated a little bit. 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. We have Riker moving back up into that 2 spot. Pedro falling down into the 3. He's about 7 seconds behind him now. Your leader, Christian, on a 41 4.05. He still has plenty of pace over that original qualifier. So 41 4.04 for your leader. He's got 3 seconds over the original TQ. All he has to do is keep it clean. He's on a 44 flat. .330 down, 30 left on the clock, 30 seconds left on the clock. We're seeing some of the racing spread out a little bit. 15 seconds left on the clock. Christian with a hot lap of a 5.3. Final 5 seconds. Your leader going to go around for 2 more laps. Riker going around for 2 more laps, and Pedro for 1. Everyone will be done when they cross. Waiting on Riker. That's a race. Race is over. So Christian going to take that one. Riker in the 2 and Pedro in the 3. I'm going to need a couple volunteer marks. I'm going to need 2 volunteers out to the track. 2 volunteer marshals out to the track. So whatever help I can get, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. I need 1 more of them. 1 more marshal back out to the track. Thank you very much. All right, we are covered. Track is open. All right, yeah, get the track shut down. Get the track shut down. Tommy, I'm giving you 1 minute. I'm giving you 1 minute. I'm still looking for Neil. Is he making his way out here? You coming back out here, Tommy?
Keep it clean, buddy. I want to see you win. You have the car to do it.
All right, let's get him rolling. Let's get him rolling. I'm not seeing Neil. Oh, okay. Hurry out there, hurry out there. Let's get it going. All right, the race will go live in less than 5. Spread them out, spread them out. All right, less than 5. We have Jason across first, Alden, Jesse, and Neil. Everyone getting across. First couple laps going between Jason and Alden. That's your 1 and 2. Neil in the 3. Jesse in the 4. So first 30-second sound. Jason Herbig, your leader. 47.401. He is 0.7 of a second over Alden. And it's only being gapped 1 second apart now. Jason with a hot lap of a 5 flat. Alden with a 5.1. Neil with a 5.1. He's one of the other faster cars. So Neil in that 3 spot. He is 2 seconds behind Alden. Alden's 2 seconds behind Jason. So all 3 of my racers 2 seconds apart from the next guy. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Jason Herbig, all orange, blue, number 24. Going down the backstretch now. Work together, work together. Good racing. So Jason out front. Blue and orange flames crossing on in there. In that 2 spot, going to be the car right behind him. Stars and Stripes, number 14. That is Alden Henley crossing the line there. That is your number 2 car. Now 4 seconds behind him. Neil up in that 3 spot. He's about 2 seconds behind Alden. Now 1.5 apart. Thank you for working together, guys. 1:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Ooh. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jason still out front. He is pulling a gap. 5.3 seconds now. He's on a 47.403. Alden, 45.402. Almost 6 seconds behind him now. Neil in that 3 spot. He is losing sight of Alden. So Neil in the beige and red, number 12. Going across the front stretch now. Across the line there. He is between his next closest competitor, Alden Henley. So those 2 racers, 5 seconds apart now. Closest race on the track, going to be the battle for the 1 spot. 5.7 seconds now. That's between Jason and Alden. So your orange and blue flames going to be out front. He's got nearly 5.5 seconds over Alden Henley. Stars and Stripes. Going across the front stretch now, crossing the line there. .45 seconds left on the clock. 3:15 down, 45 left to go. So the gap is spreading. No one really close right now. Closest race on the track, still going to be for the lead. Now 7 seconds apart. Jason and Alden. Jason definitely keeping the hot laps going. 5.1, 5.2. Alden Henley, 5.2, 5.3. Lots of 5.4s from him. Final 10 seconds. These racers are going to get 3 more laps. Now 2 more laps. 2 more laps. This is their final time by. Final time by. Keep going, Neil. Keep going, Neil. That will be a race when he crosses the line. That's it. Race is over. Jason going to take the 1, Alton in the 2, and Neil in the 3. All right, after this race, I will be misting the track, so keep that in mind. Track is open. A good little rule of thumb, just to make sure that the racing keeps going quick. Make sure that you're going through tech the race before, so you can be ready to hit the track. Watch 1 and 2 after the line. All right, let's get it ready to go. Get them rolling. Lots of fast guys in this heat. We'll see if they can beat Jason's top qualifying time of a 47.404. That's what these guys are chasing. Race will go live in less than 5. We have Dave, Clinton, James, Andy, Brandon. That is everybody. First couple laps going by. Clinton gonna set an insane hot lap. 4.9. He is out front. Ahead of that TQ time, 47.403. He has it covered by 0.3 of a second. James Knight going to be in that 2 spot, ran a 5 flat. He is going to be on a 47.403. That is also quicker than Jason's time. So right now we have 2 racers in this heat that aren't fast enough to reset the TQ. Oh, Clinton getting it up on 2 wheels. So 1 minute down, 3 left to go. We have Clinton out front, 47.402. James Knight in that 2 spot on a 47.404. Brandon, he's in the 3 spot. He's about 1 second behind James. So I'll line up Clinton in the 1, James in the 2, Brandon in the 3, Dave 4, Andy 5. So your leader, green and black, number 29. Going down the backstretch now. Coming down the front, crossing the line there. That's 1:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Your leader, 2 seconds ahead of the top qualifying time. He has a little bit of time to play with. All he has to do is keep it clean. There are only 2 qualifiers, so every one of these runs count. James Knight, not too far behind. He is well on his tail. James Knight, 1.1 behind Clinton. He is not letting him get too far away. If Clinton has any little bobble, it could set him back in the lineup. So James Knight in that 2 spot. All purple, yellow trim, crossing the line there. Right in front of him, going to be Brandon Alexander. Make sure you give that car plenty of room, Brandon. Brandon, you are in the 3. You're about 4 seconds behind James. Thank you very much for working together. 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Clinton and James, your closest race on the track. Battle for the 1 spot. Now 2.5 seconds apart. So James, all purple, yellow trim, working his way through traffic. Our leader, working through the same bit of traffic now. Green and black, number 29. Give him room. Working into the final quarter of this race. We are 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Clinton on a 47.401. He's been holding that pace for lots of laps now. He's got time to play with on the clock and time behind him with James. So he is sitting pretty. Oh, little mistake there. Not going to cost him, but maybe a second. He should be fine. 4/10 of a second mistake. Not too big of a deal. He's on a 47.402. Still well enough to take it. There is 20 seconds left in the race. 20 seconds. Looks like Clinton going to be going number 1 if he keeps it clean. James going to be going number 2 in this heat. And Brandon about 7 seconds behind James. So your leader going by for one more lap. Cross the line, you will be done. Clinton, you are done. Looking for Brandon and Andy. Looking for Andy. Cross the line. That's a race. So Clinton going to take that one, 47.401. All right, racers can put their cars on the track. While I have it quiet, in that last race, Clinton going to take the overall TQ. Jason going to be in that 2 spot. James in the 3, and Alden in the 4 spot. That is your A main so far. You have one more qualifier to try to change it up. Thank you to my marshals for putting the cars down and making your way back out here quickly.
Yeah.
I am missing one racer. One racer is missing. I'm looking for Zach Harris. Where's he at? All right, we're going to get going. We're going to get going. Go ahead and spread them out. Spread them out. Watch turn 4. Go low in turn 4. Race will go live in less than 5. Dan Stewart, first cross. Cole Denny, Jeremiah, and Sean. That's all for my racers. Everyone putting down their second lap now. Jeremiah out front, 51.4 flat. Fast lap 4.2 or 4.4. Dan Stewart moving up to that one spot in the last lap. So Dan Stewart now out front, 51.403, fast lap 4.6. Sean Denny, 50.4 flat. He is half a second behind Dan. Real close racing. Jeremiah fought all the way back to the 4. So Jeremiah with a hot lap of a 4.5. He is in that 4 spot, struggling with the rollover. A minute 15 down, 2:45 left to go. Dan Stewart out front. All blue and red. Number 26. Oh, locking the wheels up. He's got 2 greedy cars right behind him. They are digging, looking for that inside on him. They can't get around him. So Dan and Sean, 1 and 2. Sean's in that 2 spot. He is right behind Dan on the track and on the clock. So 2 seconds apart on the clock. About 0.5 of a second apart on the track. So Sean's going to need to make a pass if he wants to be TQ. Dan Stewart on a 54 flat. Sean, 50.404. 2 seconds apart. Cole Denny in that 3 spot. 2.3 seconds off of Sean. Jeremiah in the 4. Your leader, yellow and white wheels, going through the front stretch now. Cross the line there. He is on a 50.4 flat. He's got 4 seconds now over Sean Denny. 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go. We've got one more heat of the street stocks. One more heat. One minute left to go. That's 3 down, 1 minute left to go. Dan Stewart, 50.4 flat. He's been on that pace for quite a few laps now. He now has 5.5 seconds over Sean, a comfortable lead. He does not have the fastest car on the track, but he is keeping it the most clean and consistent. That will run him very well in the long run. So Dan Stewart out front, now 6 seconds ahead. Cole Denny, battle for the 2 spot. Sean in the 2, Cole in the 3, half a second apart. 0.7 now. So Cole Denny, he's in that 3 spot. He's the all-white 10, crossing the line there. 4.6, just ran his hot lap. 0.7 of a second behind. Sean Denny holding it down. There's the bell. Dan Stewart is done. Everyone else keep going, keep going. Race is over. Dan Stewart going to take that one, 50.4 flat. Sean in the 2 and Cole in the 3. So set your car down and walk back out to the track. Need my marshals back out there. I only see 2 of them. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Doug. I need 1 more in turn 4. 1 more in turn 4. Thank you, Sean. Once he gets to his spot, the track will be open. All right, go at it. Track is open. We are missing a racer. We are missing a racer. Next race is going to be Mod Sprint. I believe they do not have to go through tech, so it should be quick for them to get right out here. All right, get them rolling, get them rolling. The race will go live in less than 5. We're going to have John Ford across first, Eric in the 2, Brian and Bill. That's all my racers. Here comes Neil. All right, everyone throw down their first couple laps. We have John Ford out front. He is ahead of the TQ pace. Fast lap 4.4 out of him. He's on a 50 and a 4 flat. That is just ahead. Now 51.403. We'll let him get a couple more laps. Neil moving up to the 2 spot. He's about 5 seconds behind John. Eric in the 3, Brian in the 4, and Bill in the 5. Neil gonna throw down his hot lap 4.9. He's falling back to the 3 spot though. Now Eric back up into the 2. Fast lap 4.9 from him. So I believe fastest street stock of the day so far, John Ford out front. He's the all red number 69, yellow wheels. Crossing the line there, your leader. 52.401. He's about 4 seconds over Dan Stewart's top qualifying time. Neil up in that 2 spot. He's about 15 seconds behind him. Just ran his hot lap of a 4.7. So racing not very close in this one. Looks like the battle for the 1 is all locked up. John Ford with a 15-second lead over Neil. Eric gonna be in that 3 spot. He's about 4 seconds behind Neil. So that is our closest race on the track right now. Now spreading out, Neil's looks like Neil trying to hold off Bill and Eric struggling to keep the car planted. We are 2:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Your leader, 52.401. Still about 4.5 seconds ahead of that TQ time now. 1:30 left on the clock. Neil pretty well up into that 2 spot. Eric about 7 seconds behind him. Bill Gibson moving up into the 4, and Brian in the 5. Your leader, all red, number 69. That car is so stable. It just got T-boned and didn't even flinch. One minute left on the clock for your leader. He's going to go around about 4 more laps. 12 more laps. So all red, yellow wheels cross the line there. 52.401, still on that same pace, keeping it nice and consistent. Neil in that 2 spot, reset his hot lap, 4.5. He's about 20 seconds behind John. Bill Gibson moving up into the 3, 12 seconds behind Neil. So everyone's super spread out in this one. Closest race is going to be for that number 3 spot. That's between Bill and Eric. Bill holding down the 3. He's got 2.5 seconds over Eric. Oh, Neil with a little mistake. Not going to hurt him too bad. The racing is super spread out. 5 seconds left on the clock. One more lap for your leader. One more. He will be done. John, you are done. Keep going, everyone else. Everyone else, keep going. We have Bill and Eric done. Looking for Neil. Looking for Neil. Cross the line. Neil, cross the line. So John Ford going to take that one. Dan Stewart in the 2. Sean in the 3. And Cole in the 4. So that's your A main as of round 1. We'll see what the guys in round 2 can put up. All right. Put your cars down and make your way right back out to the track. I only have 2 of my marshals. Put your cars down and make your way back out. I need one more marshal. One more. All right, we're covered. We're covered. Track is open. All right, shut the track down. Shut the track down. No more laps. No more laps. I have some transponders to check in. Oh, no. Looks like I'm looking for some cars. I have a lot of red transponders out here. I only see 3 cars on the track. Let's get them out here. No laps. I need Jason Herbig to cross the line. You're good, you're good. Need Zach Harris to cross the line. Okay. Skeeter, cross the line. Skeeter, can you cross the line? We don't have a Skeeter. Do we have a Skeeter Crum on the track? All right, we're going to be moving without him. Jeremiah, can you cross the line for me? Perfect. All right, we are covered. Go ahead and get the cars rolling. Get the cars rolling. The race will go live in less than 5. Chuck, Jason, Steve, and Jeremiah. All 4 of my cars are going. All right, 15 seconds into this one. We have Chuck out front, wearing a 4.2 fast lap on a 56.404 pace. Steve in that 2 spot, Jason in the 3, and Jeremiah in the 4. Very close racing, all within half a second of each other, all the way back in the field. So Chuck out front. He's got 0.2 of a second over Steve. Jason and Jeremiah now. Battle for the 2 spot. Half a second. Spreading out just a little bit. 45 seconds into this one. 3:15 left to go. Battle for the one. Jeremiah throwing down his hot lap. New hot lap of the race, 4.26. He is half a second behind Chuck. Battle for the 2 spot between Jeremiah and Steve, 1.3 seconds. So, closest race on the track, going to be the battle for the 3 between Steve and Jason. 1/10 of a second. 1:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Your leader, Chuck, out front. He's the all green and yellow. Watch the backstretch. Go low, go low. He's the all green, yellow wheels. Working the front stretch now, crossing the line. That is your leader. He's got 2 seconds over Jason Herbig now. He's the orange and blue, number 24, crossing the line there. 2 seconds apart for the lead. Chuck and Jason, 2 seconds apart. Jeremiah in that 3 spot. He's about 8 seconds behind him. He's in the all black, white wheels, crossing the line there. And Steve in the 4. Blue and orange, crossing the line there. So every one of them spreading out quite a bit. 2:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Oh, your number 2 car going to roll it over. Was 6 seconds apart. Now Jeremiah, 3.9 behind Jason. Battle for the 2. Jeremiah going to reset hot lap again. 4.24. Chuck also going to throw down a 4.28. 1:15 left on the clock. Your leader on a 54.402. He has 5.5 seconds over Jason. Jason looks like he's struggling to keep it in the line. Carl is getting a little unsettled out there. 1 minute left on the clock. 1 minute. Closest race going to be for that 2 spot between Jason and Jeremiah. 1.7 apart. So Jason, orange and blue, number 24. In the 3 spot going to be Jeremiah, all black, white wheels. He is behind the leader. Those 2 cars running very similar laps every single time by. Oh no, Jason with a mistake. That's going to move Jeremiah up into the 2 spot. No, it won't. Jeremiah with a slow lap. 1 second apart. 20 seconds left on the clock. Jeremiah going to slide out. He's going to catch our leader. Not going to hurt him too bad. Leader going to slide out. He had 4 seconds over Jason. Now it's going to be real close. 5 seconds on the clock. They're going to get 2 more laps. 2 more laps. Chuck and Jason separated by 5 seconds. That's the battle for the lead. Chuck is done. Jason is done. Jeremiah done. And Steve is done. That's a race. Race is over. Chuck gonna take it. Jason in the 2. Jeremiah in the 3. All right. Set your cars down underneath my booth and make your way back out to the track. So if you were in that last one, put your cars down and make your way back out to the track as fast as you can. Let's keep it moving. I've got my 3 racers ready. Looking for one more Marshall in the corner. One more Marshall in turn 2. All right, track is open. All right, let's get them rolling. Let's get them rolling. Race will go live in less than 5. Gatling gonna be the first to cross. Then we have Larry and Max. So that's all 3 of my racers cross the line there. This is heat 1 of 2 for the stock slash class. Oh, Gatlin pulling off early. Not a good move. We're going to have Max out front. Larry in that 2 spot. Oh, man, a car getting sideways. So your leader on a 43.405. Purple and blue crossing the line there. Chrome wheels. We are 45 seconds into this one. 3:15 left to go. So Max out front. Going down the front stretch now. Crossing the line there. On a 42.403. Fast lap. 5.572. Him and Larry matching hot laps down to the 1,000th. So Larry in that 2 spot. He's about 6 seconds behind Max. They both have the same hot lap, but not running super fast consistently. Oh, both cars getting squirrely. Getting into each other. Larry gonna tag the wall. So 130 down, 230 left to go. Your leader, Max, on a 41.401. All 3 of my cars on the track together. Looks like Max going to reset that hot lap, 5.4. Very quick lap out of him. Gatlin with a 5.5. So all 3 of these guys with similar pace. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Max out front, 42.404. Just had 2 mistakes back-to-back on that lap. Larry in the 2 spot. He's about 12 seconds behind him. Gatlin in the 3, about 35 seconds back. So 230 down, 130 left to go. Max out front, purple and blue, chrome rims, crossing the line there. Down the backstretch he goes. Falling off of that 42 lap pace. He's back on a 41.4 flat. Larry with a little tumble. Gatlin 24 seconds behind him. 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. At the end of this race, I'm going to need 1 volunteer marshal, 1 volunteer to come out and help us. Final 30 seconds. Your leader's going to go around for 5 or 6 more laps. 6 more laps. Falling way off of that 42 lap pace. He's now in a 40 and a 401. Lots of crashes from him. All right, 1 more lap for your leader. 1 more. When he crosses, he will be done. He's done. Gatlin is done. And Larry's done. That's a race. So Gatlin moving up into that 2 spot on the last lap. All right, I need my 3 racers back out there immediately. I need 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer back out to the track, please. Remember, do not take your car back to the pits. Set it underneath of my booth and walk out to the track. I need 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer. to help me out in turn 4. I am looking for 2 of my racers. One of them I'm looking for, looks like I'm looking for TJ. Oh, and Zach's going to make this one too. Thank you very much, Daniel. Looking for 2 of my racers to get out to the track. Looking for Neil and TJ. Make sure you go through tech. Make sure you get through tech.
Do what? Yeah.
So you still have one more round. You can try to get that time to be even better. Wait a minute, which one is the next round? Next round. So you see on the screen it says Q1. All right. Yeah. That's qualifier 1. They got 3 races to go through, and then moving to qualifier 2. So that's the second round. So I'll be in qualifier 2. Everyone, there's 2. So you get 2.
So just started because TJ doesn't have his truck ready. He's gone. I don't know where he's at.
All right, let's get it going. Let's get it going. Race will go live in less than 5. Zach Harris across first. We have Dave in the 2 and Neil in the 3. So 30 seconds into this one. 3:30 left to go. We have Zach Harris out front. 4.4 hot lap. He's on a 44.402. Neil in that 2 spot and Dave in the 3. So Zach, consistent 5.4s out of him. He is holding down that 1 spot. He's got 1/7 of a second behind him. Going to be Neil. Not letting him get too far away. Dave, 0.6 of a second behind Neil. So everyone pretty close in this one. All under 1 second. Yo later crossing the line there. 44.402. He's got 1.5 seconds over Neil now. Neil trying to get around Dave. Those 2 are racing for position. There it is. Dave left it a little bit open. Neil going to dive for it. Pushed it a little too hard. Going to roll it over. So Neil falling back to the 3 spot now. Dave up into the 2. 1:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Now 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. We have Zach out front, 44.401. He's got 3.5 seconds over Dave now. So Zach in the orange and chrome, working the front stretch now. Right in front of him is Dave Herbig in that 2 spot. Both of them, big mistake. That's going to move Neil up to the point. Neil up to the point now. So Neil Graber, 43.404. He's in the all red, number 12. Going down the front stretch now, crossing the line. That is your leader, 43.404. He is 0.8 of a second over Zach now. Dave throwing down his new hot lap, 5.4. 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. The battle for the one spot closest on the track. Half a second now. So Neil has 0.3 of a second over Zach now. Going to try to hold it off. Zach is the fastest one on the track right now. 5.4. Neil with a 5.5. That's going to move Zach real close now to the point. So Zach now out front. Neil with a 5.6, falling behind. Final 30 seconds in this one. All of these racers are in front of Max Mason's top qualifying pace. Final 20 seconds on the clock. 20 seconds on the clock. Zach out front. 1/10 of a second ahead of Neil. Neil's going to go around, get the time back from last time. Now Zach back out to the front. They're going around for 2 more laps. 1 more lap now. 1 more lap. Zach, you are done. Dave and Neil. That's a race. Zach's going to take it. Neil in that 2 and Dave in the 3. I need my 3 racers plus a volunteer. I need someone to cover for TJ. I'm going to need 1 volunteer. Thank you, Grant. Zach, make your way back out to the track, please. All right, never mind. We have all 4 marshals. We are covered. Your track is open. All right. Let's get Andy back out here. Is he going to make it? Is Andy going to make it? Andy, are you going to make it? I'll give you a minute.
What broke down on you?
All right. Race will go live in less than 5. We have Jerry cross the line first. Bill, Andy, and Jason. Oh. So Jason Herbig out front, running his third lap on a 49.404. Fast lap 4.9 out of him. Bill Gibson in the 2, Andy in the 3, and Jerry in the 4. So our top 3 racing pretty close. 45 seconds down, 3:15 left to go. Your leader, Jason Herbig, orange and blue, number 24. Oh, Andy rolling it over. He was in the 3 spot. Battle for the 2. Now going to separate out. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Jason out front. He has 3 seconds over Bill. Bill, fast lap right there. 5.1 for him. Not faster than Jason's lap, though. So both of those cars flaming. Oh, looks like Jason's going to catch a lap car. They're going to sort it out. There are 2 heats of this, so try to keep it as clean as you can for as long as possible. Jason going to try to hang the inside. Car's going to get up on 2 wheels. Now the battle for the 1 spot getting really tight. Jason and Bill separated by 1 second. 1 second apart. Hey, Zach. Zach Harris. Can you shut that door? Oh. Watch the backstretch. Go low down the back. Low down the back. It's clear. It's clear. Good listening, guys. 2:15 down. 1:45 left to go. Jason running a 46.402. He has 7 seconds over Bill. Andy in the 3 and Jerry in the 4. So 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go. No close racing happening in this one. We're going to see what the guys in heat number 2 can throw down. Oh, Jason rolling it over. It's going to be real tight now. It was 8 seconds. He probably lost about 4 in that mistake. It was. He had 8.5. Now it's 4.3. 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. So everyone very spread out. Closest race on the track is going to be the battle for the lead. Jason and Bill Gibson, 6.5 seconds apart. Andy going to be in that 3 spot. Oh, Bill rolling it over. Go high in 3 and 4. High in 3 and 4. Now 10 seconds apart. Andy 13 seconds behind Bill. So everyone over 10 seconds apart. No close racing happening. Final 10 seconds of the race. Your leader going to get 3 more laps. Jason out front. All orange and blue, number 24. White wheels. Oh, in a little bit. Not going to hurt him at all. Jason, keep on going. Keep going. Keep going. Your leader going by for 1 more lap. Bill, Andy, and Jerry are done. There's Jason. That's a race. Jason going to take it. 46.404. Hey, Dad. Can you help me for a second? All right, I have my marshals. The track is open. All right, go ahead and get them rolling. Get them rolling. Get them spread out.
Just put Milan in round 12.
Yeah. Can you tell her? Can you tell her?
Sure.
I'm still looking for one more racer. All right, shut the track down. Shut the track down. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Shut the track down. Shut the track down. All right, Jesse, can you cross the line for me? Jesse, cross the line. Okay, Robert, cross the line. Your transponder is not working. Andy, cross the line. Can we get Andy across the line? Or Austin. Sorry. All right. Can we get Kyle to cross? All right, yeah. Robert, cross the line again. Transponder is not working. No, well, just Roberts isn't working. Everyone else is going. TJ's not in this one. He's already left. I'll give you 30 seconds. Try to figure it out. Alton Henley to the tech table. Alton Henley to the tech table. All right, checks now. Let's get them rolling. Let's get them rolling. The race will go live in less than 5. Austin, Jesse, Robert, and Kyle. Ooh. 15 seconds down, 3:45 left to go. Kyle out front on a 46.401. That is fast enough to reset the TQ. Oh no, he's going to get caught up in a lap car. That is a battle for the 1 spot. Kyle and Robert now to the 2. Jesse falling back to the 3. Austin in the 4. So 45 seconds in this one, 3:15 left to go. Your leader just ran a 5.1. Kyle out front. He's on a 46.401. He has 1 second over the Jason Herbig's TQ time. So Kyle looking to reset TQ. Ran a 5 flat hot lap. Robert in that 2 spot on a 43.402. And Austin in the 3. Oh man. 130 down, 230 left to go. We have Kyle out front. He's in the blue, black, and purple, number 22. Working the front stretch now, crossing the line. He's getting around Austin. Your car in the number 2 spot, gonna be Robert. He's in the all-white, clear front, red trim, number 71. Going across the line now. That is your number 2 car. He's 10 seconds behind Kyle. And Jesse in the 3. He is the blue, white, and orange. Number 98. Letting the leader by. Oh, Kyle having a rough lap that time. Gonna fall off that TQ pace. He's on a 46.4 flat. Not fast enough to do it. 45.4 flat for your leader. He's gonna need to find about 2 seconds if he wants it. 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go on the clock. He needs to find 2 more tenths. He's at a 404.7. 404.6. Needs 1 more tenth. Not quite on it. He's got 1 more minute to find a 1/10 of a second. There he is. He's on it now. Now he just has to hold it. Watch turn 2. Oh my. Nearly getting scraped. Now he's on a 46.404.2. He has 2/10 of a second over Jason's TQ. Just has to hold it. Try not to get rear-ended. 3:20 down, 40 left on the clock. Your leader, 46.403. He is dropping the pace. Robert in that 2 spot, about 15 seconds behind him. The racing is super spread out right now. "15 seconds left. Your leader, blue, black, and purple, number 22, crossing the line there. He's going by for 3 more laps. 3 more laps. 2 more laps now. Here comes the bell. There it is. Kyle going by for 1 more lap, and he will be done. Austin, you are done. Jesse, Kyle, and Robert. That is a race. Okay, track is live. Go ahead and get the cars rolling. All right, shut the track down. Shut the track down. Logan. Where's Logan Harris? Did you go get checked in up front for this class? Oh. Can you hop in round 2 because you're not going to be counted for this one.
You weren't signed up for the class. I'm sorry. You can race this. Yes, you can race the next heat. Go up front and have her pull you in. Go up front and have her sign you in. There's going to be 7 cars in this race, and that's just too much.
All right, let's get them rolling. Get them rolling. The race will go live in less than 5. Michael, Doug, Theron, Keith, and Brian. All 5 racers are checked and going. So, second one to cross the line, going to be Doug. He is the first one out front. We have Michael in the 2 spot, Keith in the 3, Theron in the 4. Watch the backstretch, watch getting onto the back. Oh, wow. Real close, diving each other. So Doug out front, Michael in the 2 spot, and Keith in the 3. So your leader, all black and white, working the front stretch now. White wheels crossing the line. Just ran a 4.3 hot lap of the race. Michael right behind him on the clock and on the track. Red and blue, number 1 Valvoline car. Crossing the line there. Oh, gonna ride the pipe and spin around. He will be holding down the 2 spot. He is now 2.5 seconds over Keith. Keith in that 3 spot. Theron in the 4 and Brian in the 5. Oh, watch the back. Go low down the back. Low down the back. Body off the car. Theron out of the race. So, number 4 and 5 moving up a position. We have Doug out front. With 1:30 now, 2:30 left to go. Doug out front. He has 6 seconds over Michael Malott. So Doug on a 54.4 flat. Michael on a 51.4 flat. Just over a lap difference. Doug with a 4.3 fast lap. Michael with a 4.4. So Keith crossing the line there. He's our number 3 car. Brian in the 4. Oh, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Doug out front. Black and white. White wheels. Going down the front stretch now, crossing the line. Right behind him, Michael Malott, about a lap behind him, 6.5 seconds apart. Red and blue Valvoline car crossing the line there. 7 seconds apart now. The gap is spreading. Keith in the 3. Another 8 seconds back in the 3. So all 3 of my cars evenly separated. 8 seconds between each of them. No close racing happening right now. Go low down the back. Car stuck on the back. We are 3 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Doug and Michael, 1 and 2. 10.5 seconds apart now. 10.7 apart. Keith in the 3 spot. Pulling out of the line for a second. Now 9 seconds behind Michael. 45 seconds left on the clock. We're going to see what the guys in round 2 can throw down. The race in here is spread out. Your leader, the only one on a clean run. Doug Townsend, black and white wheels, 54 and a 4 flat. Michael in the 2 and Keith in the 3. Now 12 seconds apart. The racing is spreading out. It is spreading out. is the bell. Keep going. Doug, the only one done. Michael, Keith, and Brian are done. That's a race. So Doug going to take it. 54 and a 4:01. That was heat 1 of 2. Okay. I need one more marshal, one more car flipper. I've got 3 of them. There were 5 people in that last race.
All right, we're covered.
When my marshal gets to his corner, the track will be open. We are up to 6 racers in this heat, so do work with each other. If you know you're slower, let them limit the carnage. Let me fucker. All right, I need the all-white 20 and the all-black to raise their bodies. The bodies are rubbing. So the all-black 23 and the all-white 20 need to lift their bodies. Okay, watch the front stretch. I do have cars being picked up and set down. Okay, Steve, your car is good. This is your final heat of Q1. They are looking to beat Doug Townsend's top qualifying time of a 54.401. That was a flawless run with 0 wrecks. I believe he had a couple, maybe 0.3 of a second bobbles, but other than that, clean run. All right, Tommy, it's still digging a little bit. All right, 30 seconds, Tommy. Raise it a little bit extra because I'm not giving you any more time. We got to go. So like I said, you all are chasing down Doug's TQ of a 54.401. That was a flawless run. A couple 0.1 of a second mistakes, but no crashes No spin outs. That's what you all are chasing. All right, let's get them rolling. Let's get them rolling. Race will go live in less than 5. We have Jason, Grant, Dan, Tommy, Logan, and Steve. All right, first couple laps going out. We have Jason out front, Steve in the 2, and Logan in the 3. Dan 4, Grant 5, and Tommy 6. All right, first 30 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. We have Jason Herbig out front on a 54.4 flat now. He has 1 second to play with. 1 second. Hot lap 4.3. Steve with a 4.3. Logan with a 4.3. That's your top 3 racers now. We are 1 minute in, 3 left to go. Jason, the only one ahead of TQ time. Now falling off a little bit. 54.401 with a 2. Now with a 0.0. So he's on it by 1/10 of a second. Logan in the 2 spot. 1/10 of a second. Racing really close all the way down 4 spots. Steve now to the point. Jason with the mistake gonna fall down. Little bobble. He's a second behind the leader now. 1:30 down, 2:30 left to go. No one on TQ pace now. Logan out front, 54.403. That's quick enough to put him second overall. There are lots of racers. Lots of racers. I believe we will have a C main for this class now. It's 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. We have Logan out front. 54.403.3. Steve, 54 and a 404. He is half a second behind him. Jason in the 3, Dan in the 4, Tommy in the 5, and Grant in the 6. So, closest race on the track going to be for the point. Half a second. Logan and Steve. Your leader, Logan. He's in the all-white and orange trim, number 69. In the 2 spot, going to be Steve. He's in the all-white and 20. Crossing the line there. They are 0.5 apart. That's half a second. Both of them nearly identical hot laps. Running pretty close on time. That time, Steve going to lose a little bit. Now 1.2 apart. 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Logan, 54.402. He's going to need to find about 1 second. He's going to need nothing but hot laps from here on out if he wants to get it. He's on a 54.402.6. Not gaining any time. Now 0.7. He's only losing. He needs a couple 4.3s. He's been running consistent 4.5, 4.4 the entire race. He's got 30 seconds to run hot laps. That was a 4.3 there. Had a rollover. That's going to drop him down to the 2 spot now. Steve out front. Not fast enough to reset the TQ. It looks like Doug is going to hold it down. So Steve now to the point. 53.4 flat. He's got half a second over Logan. This is the battle for the 2 spot overall. Steve, all white, number 20. Going around for one more lap. More lap. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. That is a race. Race is over. Steve gonna take it. 53.4 flat. All right. The way it's sitting, we have Doug Townsend out front, Steve in the 2, Logan in the 3, and Jason Herbig in the 4. That will be your A main so far. All right. It is 1:45.
I'm gonna give them a big lunch break, okay? Lunch break. I'm gonna give them till 2:30, so 45 minutes. Wait, what? I know. I'm thinking like lunch break, so everyone could go get lunch. 45 minutes. What do you think? 45-minute break, lunchtime? Yeah, it's open.
Track is open for practice laps.
We can do 2:15. 2:15 or 2:30.
All right, we're going to go for a half an hour break. Racing will get back going at 2:15.
Zach was one of them, but he said he's not going to be here for the mates. Oh, was it both of them? He let him in through the back door. He didn't even sign up. They fucking own the place. I don't know. It's like.
All right, it is 1:45. We'll get back to racing at 2:15. That is 30-minute break. Track is open for the next 15 minutes. You have the open track until 2 o'clock. Now is the perfect time to go across the street and get some lunch. Go pick yourself up some lunch. All right, 15 minutes of practice, open track. Take it or leave it. I want 5 guys on the stand at once. If it gets too rowdy, I'm going to set time practice. All right, I'm going to start a 3-minute session, 2-minute session. So this session will end in 2 minutes, 2 minutes. All right, this session will end in 45 seconds. 45 seconds. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Shut the track down. Shut the track down. No more laps. No more laps. I need 1 or 2 guys back out there. 1 or 2 guys back out there. I need 1 guy at least to walk back out to the track, please. Next group can go ahead and walk up. I need Jesse, Eric, Brian, Gatlin, Theron, or Brian back out to the track. Okay. You all have 2 minutes. 2 minutes of practice. Keep going. A minute 30 left on the clock. "45 seconds left in this session. 45 seconds. All right, shut the track down. Shut the track down. No more laps. All right. I need Cole or Brian back out to the track. Cole or Brian. To Marshall. All right, your session has started. Perfect. We have a Marshall back out there. Good. All right, 2 minutes left in your practice. 2 minutes left. All right, a minute 30 left. A minute 30 in this session. Watch 1 and 2. Watch 1 and 2. It's clear. 45 seconds left in this session. 45 seconds. All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get one guy back out there. One guy back out there to help. I'm looking for Grant, Michael, Austin, Brian, or Jesse to go out there. We have enough time for 2 more sessions. This one plus another. We have time for one more session after this one. All right, get them going. Your session has started. Hey, Daniel. Daniel, you got to pull that truck off. It's scraping real bad. All right, we have a minute 30 left in this session. A minute 30. One more minute left in this session. One more minute. Watch turn 2 go low in 2. Low in 2. All right, 30 seconds left in this one. 30 seconds. One more session. We're going one more session, and then we're shutting the track down. All right, shut it down, shut it down. I need Max, Daniel, or Brandon back out to the track. Max, Daniel, or Brandon. This is your final session going now. You have open practice for the next 2.5 minutes. Open practice. Anyone can walk up for the next 2 minutes. All right, it is 2:05. Track will be open in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Sportsman race 1 of 2 will be to the track in 10 minutes. Be through Tech. I need my marshals from my final heat of late model, 13.5 late model. Be ready. It is 2:09, 6 minutes before race number 1 back to the track. We'll have Riker, Pedro, Nacio, and Brian. It is a different lineup from round 1. We did a resort. So make sure you check the heat sheets. There was a resort. You are not in the same heat as before. So Sportsman, Riker, Pedro, Nacio, and Brian. You will be up to the track in 5 minutes. Marshall's going to be from that final heat of 13.5. So, race number 1 will be back in 2 minutes now. 2 minutes. Riker, Pedro, Ignacio, and Brian to the track. All right, it is nearly 2:15. Let's get my racers on the dirt. Racers to the track, racers to the track. I need my marshals from race 13. Doug, Steve, Jason, Michael. That's my 4 marshals. Make your way to the track. I'm looking for Jason and Steve now. Jason and Steve. It is 2:15. I need Pedro, Ignacio, and Brian to the track now. All right, let's get the cars lined up. Get them rolling, get them across the line. Get them checked in, get them checked in. Oh, watch 3 and 4, watch turns 3 and 4. It's clear. All right, let's get them ready to go.
Riker, call roll to the corner. Let off the gas earlier. Don't lay into it so hard. I bet if you use just half your gas, you'd still be very well.
All right, let's get the race going. Less than 5. Spread them out, spread them out. The race will go live in less than 5. We have Brian, Ignacio, Riker, and Pedro. So we are good. Oh no, broken truck on the front. Oh no. So we have Riker out front. 5.6 hot lap out of him. He is looking to reset a TQ of a 40 and a 4 flat. Right now he's on a 34 and a 404. Not quite on it. We have Brian in the 2, Ignacio in the 3. Brian looking to move up 3 positions overall. Oh, he gets caught on a wall. It's your leader, Brian, now. He's in the orange, blue, and black. Tracks his stock body. Crossing the line now. In the 2 spot, gonna be Riker. All teal, chrome rims. Crossing the line there. In the 3 spot, gonna be Ignacio. Blue and black. Black wheels. Going down the front stretch now. That's your number 3 car. Cross the line there. He is 2 seconds behind Riker. So that's our closest race on the track right now. Battle for the 2 spot. That's between Ignacio and Riker. Riker holding it down. Ignacio looking for it. Oh, Riker's going to make a mistake. Here comes Ignacio. There he goes. He is now in the 2 spot. He's going to ride the pipe and go around. Back and forth. Riker struggling to keep it on the wheels. Ignacio trying to keep it off the wall. 145 down, 2:15 left to go. Riker in the 2, Ignacio in the 3. It is close. Oh, Brian now with a big mistake. Going to be falling down to the 2 spot. Riker going to take the point. 1.2 seconds apart. Riker out front. He's on a 31.402 pace. Woo. A little too hard on the gas. All of them getting pushed around. Ignacio finding his way through the crowd. 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Riker with a slow lap. 11 seconds. Brian now to the point. Riker in the 2. Ignacio running his hot lap. 6.8. He's only 1 second behind Riker. Real close. 2:45 down, 1:15 left to go. 1 minute and 10 seconds now. Brian out front. He has 4 seconds over Riker. Riker and Ignacio, closest race on the track. Now spreading out. Riker with a little crash. He was going to be to the point, but he had a crash. Brian and Riker separated by 3 seconds now. Now 1.3. Oh, watch center of the track. Center of the track. That's your number 3 car. Jumping the pipe and flipping it on the lid. 3:45 down, 15 seconds to go. We have Brian out front. 1.2 seconds behind him. Gonna be Riker. Oh, Riker's going to crash out too. So now Brian with a big gap. Going to be 4 seconds now. 3.2. Just as I say it, Riker runs a hot lap. Not going to be there. Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. Cross the line, Ignacio. Cross the line. Watch the front stretch. That is a race. So Brian's going to take it. Riker in the 2 and Ignacio in the 3. if you're in that last one, make your way back out to the track. I'm going to need one volunteer marshal, one volunteer to help. I need a marshal for Riker and a marshal from Pedro or Ignacio. All right, we should be covered. Should be good. All right, get the cars checked in. Get them checked in. Let's get them ready to go. Keep them rolling, spread them out. Spread them out, spread them out. The race will go live in less than 5. Gonna be Seth, Jake, Daniel, and Christian. Looks like Christian's sporting a new number, 95. I see that. 15 seconds down, 3:45 left to go. We have Christian out front, looking to reset his TQ. Every single person in this race is running faster, so do not blink. Don't make a mistake. So we have Christian out front, Seth in the 2, Jake in the 3, and Daniel in the 4. Oh, that time by Seth with a mistake. Gonna fall back to the 3 spot. Jake up into the 2. Everyone super even on time. 1.4 between each and every racer. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. We have Christian out front. Red, gray, and black. 95 going down the backstretch now. He's on a 44.405 pace. Looking to improve by about 3 laps. Jake in the 2 spot. He is 3 seconds behind him. Looking to improve his time. We have Seth in the 3. That is the battle going on there on the track. Christian and Seth mixing it up. Christian, your leader. Seth about 1.5 lap behind him. About 6 seconds apart on the clock. We have Jake in the 2 spot, Seth in the 3, and Daniel in the 4. Closest race on the track is going to be the battle for the 2 spot. That's between Jake and Seth. With 2 minutes left on the clock, those two guys are separated by 1/10 of a second. That time by, Seth going to take the number 2 spot. Seth now in the 2. Jake back to the 3. Daniel in the 4. Big mix up here. So Christian holding it down. 43.401. He's crossing the line there. Right in front of him is going to be Daniel Arnold. Give him plenty of room. Thank you. Seth in that 2 spot. He's about 6 seconds behind your leader. Jake in the 3 and Daniel in the 4. Just about 1 minute left on the clock. 1 minute left on the clock. Christian holding it down. He is dropping that pace. It was a 43.402, now 43.4 flat. Seth in the 2. He's 7 seconds behind the leader. Jake, he's in the 3 spot. He is 2.5 behind Seth. There's our closest race on the track. Battle for the 2. Seth in the 2. Jake in the 3. Separated by nearly 3 seconds now. 20 seconds left on the clock. There will be a B main. Right now, every single one of these guys are going to be in the A. One more lap for your leader. One. Keep going, keep going. Seth, you will be done. Christian, you will be done. Jake, you are done. Looking for Daniel. Looking for Daniel. Daniel, cross the line.
That class? Found it.
All right.
Yeah, just set it up on that hook over there. That hook. Perfect.
All right, for the sportsman class, looks like we have Christian hold down TQs back to back. Seth in the 2 spot, Jake in the 3, and Daniel in the 4. That is your A main lineup. Everybody else will be in the B main fighting to get up. All right, race number 3. The track is yours. All right, spread them out, spread them out. The race will go live in less than 5. Jesse, first one. Andy, Dave, Neil, and waiting on Tommy, waiting on Tommy. Oh, watch front. All right. So first couple laps going down. We have Neil out front, Jesse in the 2, Andy in the 3, Dave in the 4, and Tommy in the 5. Oh, that smell is terrible. Neil out front, Dave in that 2 spot, Jesse in the 3, Andy in the 4, and Tommy in the 5. Missed a lap. 15-second lap for him. Oh, wow. Watch the back stretch. Watch the back. It's real tight up there. Neil was out front. Now he's falling back to the 3 spot. Now back to the 4. Everyone moving up. Jesse in the 1, Andy in the 2, Neil in the 3, and Dave in the 4. Real close racing. Oh, Andy taking a bite out of the wall. Not going to slow him down too much, just doing a bunch of damage. So Jesse out front. He's in the blue and orange, working the backstretch now. Number 98. Andy in the 2, Neil in the 3, Dave in the 4, and Tommy in the 5. Neil with the high lap of the race, ran a 5 flat. Nobody is on Clinton's QQ pace of a 47.401. Jesse, your leader, on a 45.403. 2/10 behind him is Andy Stewart. Another 2/10 is going to be Neil behind Andy. So your top 3 within 1 second of each other. Jesse out front, blue and orange, 98. crossing the line there. In the 2 spot, going to be Neil. He's in the beige and red, number 12. Going down the front stretch, crossing the line there. Andy right in front of him. Black, red, and blue crossing the line. That is your 1, 2, and 3, all very close. Andy slowing down a little bit. He's now 1.5 behind Neil. Neil, the faster car. Looks like Neil is the fastest car on the track. Had a couple mistakes, fell back in the lineup. 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Jesse out front. He has half a second over Neil. Neil is pulling him in. He just ran a 5 flat, backed it up with a 5.3. Jesse with a 5.5, backing it up with a 5.1. 0.7 of a second between those two cars with 1 minute left on the clock. Jesse winding a little bit closer to that TQ pace. He's not going to be on it. He's on a 46.404. Just ran a 5.1 that time. Neil with a 5.1. Backing it up with a 5 flat. Now 0.3 of a second for the lead. Now 1/10 of a second. Getting real tight now. 30 seconds left on the clock. Looks like Neil might have it this next time by. 1/10 of a second faster every lap. 15 seconds left on the clock. There it was, 1.18 apart. Now 0.1. It's getting close. Neil digging into another car. Got to slow him down. Getting sideways. Andy getting into him. That's going to leave Jesse with a little bit of time over him. 0.8 of a second. No time on the clock. They're going to go by for one more lap. One more lap. Keep on going. Keep going. No one is done. No one is done. That is a race. Jesse going to take it. 46.404. Neil in the 2 and Andy in the 3. Those were some much needed points that secured Jesse into the A main. So Jesse going to be your number 4 in the A so far.
We gotta throw down a perfect.
All right. I need one more marshal. Okay, we're good. When my marshal gets to a spot, the track will be open. Watch the right side. Watch the right side. Go low.
Hey, So, you know it's getting loose. You're gonna need to let the car square up, okay? Don't let it push into the wall.
All right, let's get them rolling. Let's get them rolling. Race will go live in less than 5. Clinton, first one across. Brandon, James, Alden, and Jason. So first couple laps going down. Clinton out front. Jason in the 2, James in the 3, Brandon 4, and Alden in the 5. Fast lap going to Jason, 5 flat. Clinton also in a 5 flat. Racing still very close. We got 2 seconds all the way down the lineup. One crash and you could be all the way to the back. 45 seconds down, 3:15 left to go. Jason out front, Clinton in the 2. They are both on TQ pace. Don't miss it. Jason looking to reset it. Clinton falling off the pace a little bit. He is half a second off. Your leader, Jason, 47.401.6. He is 0.2 of a second over TQ. Clinton in the 2 spot. He is 0.2 of a second off of Jason now. Real close. Ran a couple hot laps there. 1:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh, man. Way it's looking. They are going to reset it. Jason, orange and blue, number 24. All pushed out to the wall. Slow lap there. 5.2. Clinton with a 4.9 fast lap. Backs up with a 4.2. They are falling off the TQ pace. They're at 47.402 that time by. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Clinton in the 1, Jason in the 2, Brandon in the 3, James in the 4, and Alden in the 5. Alden going down the next fastest lap, 5 flat. Has the pace, needs the time. .130 left on the clock. Closest race going to be for that 3 spot. Brandon and James, 0.3 of a second apart. .245 down, 1:15 left to go. Your leader, Clinton, he has 0.2 of a second over Jason. They are not on TQ pace. So, I do believe there will not be enough time or fast enough laps to be turned. I think Clinton's TQ will stand from round number 1. James in the 3, Brandon in the 4, and Alden in the 5. Alden gonna need to throw down some hot laps if he wants to see the A main. Alden needs to find about 2 seconds. 2 seconds if he wants to get up there. Final 30 seconds left in this one. Clinton and Jason, your closest race on the track, half a second apart. Neither one of them are near the TQ pace. Clinton's on a 47.403.7. He's about 1 second off of his TQ. He's going to get 2 more laps. 2 more laps, your leaders. One more time by, one more. Clinton is done. Jason, keep going. Jason, keep going. And that's a race. Race is over. Good run from everybody. So the way it's sitting, All right, my street stock racers are gonna take the track. All right, so for the Slash late models, good racing all the way to the end. Clinton's gonna take the overall TQ. Jason in the 2 spot, James in the 3, and Brandon gonna be your final car in the A main. So Brandon gonna boot Jesse out. Jesse's gonna be the top of the B. All right, guys, take the track, take the track. Where are my racers at? I only have 3 cars on the track. There's supposed to be 5. Looking for Neil. Oh. Yeah, Zach left. Looking for Neil. Where's he at? Neil Graber. All right, shut the track down. Shut the track down. No more laps. No more laps. Do we have a Neil Graber in the building? Do we have a Neil in the building? No Neil? Oh, is he over there? Is he going through tech or what? Yeah, track is shut down. James, is he coming?
Be hard with them.
Get him rolling, get him rolling. The race will go live in less than 5. Eric, first one across. Bill, Brian, and Neil. Oh, Neil and Bill are Eric and Bill getting caught on each other. To slow them both down. Fastest car out going to be Neil. He is not at any sort of record-breaking pace. He's at a 48.402. So your leader, 4.5 hot lap out of him. .48.401 out of Neil. Brian Hill in the 2, Bill in the 3, and Eric in the 4. Oh, watch, go low and 4, go low and 4. It's clear. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Neil out front, not gaining or losing any time. He's at a 48.4 flat. Bill in the 2 spot, 45.404. Brian in the 3, 43.4 flat. So the battle for the 1 spot, 7 seconds apart. Bill and Brian battle for the 2, about 1.5 apart. Now 2 seconds. Everyone pretty spread out in this one. They are fighting amongst themselves for position in the B main. I believe Neil, he is looking to put himself 5th overall. Everyone else in this race is looking to resort among the B. So all eyes are going to be on Neil. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 4.6 that last time by. Now moving up into the 3 spot overall. Gonna need a couple more laps like that. And he could be up into the 2. Oh, little slide out there. Watch the backstretch. So 49.404. Lost a lot of time in that last one. Now 4.03. Yeah, another slow lap. He's falling back on pace. Looks like he's going to be sitting back in the B main. 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go. He's on a 48.4 flat. That's good enough to throw him 5th overall. He needs to find about 4 seconds if he wants to be up into that number 4 spot. 4.7 there. Not the kind of lap times to get you in there. Oh, man. That body is rubbing. 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Neil, I'm going to need you to trim that body after this race. 45 seconds on the clock. Neil, 49.404. Still sitting 5th. Not going to be enough time for him to go. That time by 4.5 out of him. There is enough time on the clock for him to take the 4th spot overall. Just needs to clean it up. He could dig into the 3 if he throws down some perfect hero laps. 4.8 that time. Needs something faster. 4.6. A little bit more. He's got 3 more laps to do it. 3 more laps now. Keep on going. Keep on going. He's at a 4.02. 49.402. He's got 1 more lap in him. 1 more lap. He's moved up into the 4. Oh, a mistake there. He's going to fall off of it. Down in the 5 spot he goes. I am missing a marshal from that last one. All right, we're covered. Track is open. I have all 4 of my racers in here. I believe Jeremiah has left. All right, let's get them rolling. Get them rolling. The race will go live in less than 5. Dan, John, Sean, Cole. Every single person in this race is guaranteed into the A main. So all you're doing is going to reroute yourselves. Try to see if you can't swap it up. So as it sits, looks like nearly everybody looking to improve their times. John Ford off of his pace a little bit. He's on a 52.402. Plenty of time to improve. Dan Stewart in that 2 spot, 54.03. He's about 2 seconds behind him. And Sean in the 3, 2/10 behind. So right now, no one looking to change up spots. Looks like Dan Stewart up into that 2 spot. He is 3 seconds behind John. He's 2/10 of a second slower every single lap. That time by 4.6. John, 4.4. 4.8 from Dan, 4.5 from John. It is 2 to 3/10 every single lap. Your leader, all red, yellow wheels, 69 crossing the line there. 53.402. He's got 2/10 of a second behind his CQ pace. Your number 2 car going to be the blue and red, yellow, white wheels crossing the line there. He's at a 50.4 flat. He is 5 seconds behind the leader. Sean Denny in the 3, 1 second behind Dan. He needs these points. Sean looking to sit himself 3rd overall. Dan in the 2 and John in the 1. So the only person looking to switch up right now is going to be between Sean and Dan. Dan with this pretty slow lap and struggling. Now Sean up into the 2. Sean with a little mistake. He was catching up in there. So now he's falling off of it. John Ford out front. 1:30 left on the clock. Your leader at a 53.402.0. So he needs to find 2/10 of a second. Just 2/10. Dan Stewart in the 2 spot. He is 10 seconds behind him on a 50.402. Sean Denny in the 3 and a 50.404. So with 1 minute left on the clock, your leader working the backstretch now. 3 and 4 crossing the line there. Your leader just now hitting TQ pace, 53.401.5. So he's just a 10th off. Rolls it over. He was there. Now he's off. Now it's going to be Dan Stewart not too far behind. Watch 3 and 4. We have a broken car turned off. Cole is not looking to reset any times. So it's not that big of a deal. 3:30 down, 30 seconds left to go. We have John out front, Dan in the 2, and Sean in the 3. I do not believe we're going to see any improvements this round. 15 seconds left. No changes going to be happening. Your leader going to get 2 more laps now. 2 more laps. Keep going. There's the bell. Keep going. Next time by, he will be done. That is a race. Everyone is done. John Ford, Dan Stewart, and Sean Denny in the 3. I need 1 more. My marshals back out to the track. 1 more. Track is open. Track is open for laps. I need 1 volunteer. I have no more racers to call on. I need 1 volunteer to come out here and help me. 1. I need 1 volunteer. All right. I need a couple cars to cross the line. Is that Skeeter over there? He does not have a transponder in his car. No transponder. All right, so I'm going to ask you, since you're not on the clock, give guys plenty of room. All right, Steve, get it back out there. Let's get him ready to roll. Oh, broken car. Broken car. Right front shock. Right front shock. All right, let's get him rolling. Get him rolling. Watch the line. The race will go live in less than 5. Jason, Steve, Chuck, and Jason. All right, that's all 4 of my cars. Oh, man. Good marshalling there. So, tough first lap for Jason. We're going to see Chuck out front, Steve in the 2. Right now, this big improvement in points for Steve. Looking to move up 3 spots. So, Steve, about half a second off of Chuck's hot lap. Or not hot lap, but pace. Chuck with a 4.3. That time by Steve throwing down 2 4.3s. Chuck backing up with a 4.2. So your leader, all green, yellow wheels going down the front stretch now. Crossing the line there. Looks like he's finally got that car to a very happy position. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Chuck Hicks out front. 55-4 flat. Steve Davis in the 2. He's on a 54-403. These guys are making big improvements on time. Only our number 1 car, Chuck, is looking to reset his own TQ. He had a 53-402 in round 1. Now he's on a 55-4 flat. So about a 3-second improvement. 130 down, 230 left to go. We have Steve Davis in the 2. He's looking to move himself up into the 2 spot overall. There is not enough time for him to take TQ. Unless Chuck falls off of this pace. 145 down, 215 left to go. Oh, Steve getting caught up in another car. That's going to cost him. Now he's going to be falling way back up in the lineup. Big mistake there. So Steve now in the number 3 spot. Oh no, broken car. That was Jason. That was the car he was fighting with. So now Steve going to be guaranteed that number 2 spot. Just has to keep it clean for the rest of the race. So now we have 2 cars that are on the clock right now. We have Chuck and Steve with 1:30 left on the clock. Chuck, 55-4 flat. If he knocks off about 0.2 of a second, he will be on a 56-lap pace. We have never seen that before. Steve on a 49-4 flat. Now on a 54-04. He is looking to improve. Not enough. He needs to do better than Jason Herbig's time of a 52-403. Right now he's on a 54-03. I do not believe there's enough time for him to do it. So 3:15 down, 45 left to go. Chuck and Steve. Your leader throw down a 4.2 hot lap. Now on a 56-404 pace. All green, yellow wheels give him plenty of room. So your leader working the front, crossing the line there. Now to the back. He is coming up to the backside of Steve Davis. Give him plenty of room. Thank you very much for working together. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. He is only improving that time. He's on a 56-403. He's looking to improve by about 4 full seconds. And that's the clock. Keep going. Keep on going. 1 more lap for your leader, and he will be done. That's a race. 56-403 for your leader, looking to reset it. Jason going to get that 2 spot. Steve going to be in the 3. And Skeeter going to be starting in the 4.
The mic? Yeah.
All right, shut the track down. It is not open. It is not open. I'm looking for one more. Oh, we have all of our marshals. All right, let's get the laps going. Get the laps going. You're chasing down Neil's TQ of a 43-402. Go ahead and get the cars rolling. All right, race will go live in less than 5. TJ across the line first. Here comes Gowan. and Larry. TJ with a 6-second lap across first. Back it up with a 5.9. All right, 30 seconds in this one. We have Gatlin out front, looking to improve big time. He's up into the 2 spot right now overall. Just has to keep it clean on a 42.4 flat pace. He needs to improve by about 1 second if he wants that TQ. Gatlin on a really good run so far. Only a minute into the race. Lots of time left to mess up or gain. Right now, he only needs about 1/10 and he will be TQ. He is on that TQ pace now, looking to improve by about 3 seconds. TJ not too far behind him, only 2 seconds. Just ran hot lap of the race, 5.5. 1:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Gatlin falling off the pace a little bit. Just need to keep it clean. 43.404 is what he's on right now. Needs to find about 1 second if he wants it. TQ pace is within reach. Gatlin, white and black, tracks his Fox body. Working turns 3 and 4. Down the front he goes. 43.405. He's falling off the pace a little bit. Gonna need to pick it up. He's running out of time. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. He's gonna get it up on 2 wheels. That might have been the nail in the coffin. 42.401, falling off the lap entirely. He's going to need nothing but hero laps from here on out. That means pulling the lines tighter than he has before. And pulling wide like that is not going to get it done. Larry now, 5.6. Hot lap from him. TJ resetting the hot lap again, 5.4. Backs it up with a 5.7. He is in the 2 spot. Looking to move up into the 4 overall. Very good position for him. 2:45 down, 1:15 left to go. Gatlin's starting to pick up a little bit of the pace again. He's back on 43 laps, 43.405. He needs to improve here. The car is pushing. Back down on 42 laps. I don't think there's going to be enough time for him to do it. That's a good lap there. He's going to need to carry it. 5.5 that last time by. He knows what the good line is. Just needs to hit it. 35 seconds left in this one. We have Gatlin and TJ both looking to improve. Oh, Gatlin rolling it over. Going to be falling way back now. Going to be in the 3 spot. So Gatlin in the 3 spot overall. Falling way behind. Big mistake there. 3:45 down. 15 seconds to go. Rolls it over again. He's going to be in the 3 spot overall. TJ going to be in the 4. Just have to keep it clean for the next 5 laps. Oh, but he rolls it over. Going to catch TJ too. Both of them. Keep on going, keep on going. Oh, what are they doing? TJ, you are done. Gatlin, you are done. Terrible. Terrible last laps for both of them. They're lucky. Gatlin going to hold the 3. TJ going to get the 4 spot. All right, Marshall's back out to the track. All right, I need one more to the corner. Who am I missing? Good, thank you. All right, track is open. Track is open. So Max, the only one looking to improve. He is not guaranteed into the A main, so he has to throw down a good run here. All right, this race will go live in less than 5. Neil, Dave, and here comes Max. First lap's going down. Out front, gonna be Dave Herbig off the first lap. Max now to a point. 5.4, 5.3 back to back. Max looking to reset TQ. Neil originally set a TQ of a 43.402. Right now, Max on a 44.401. Neil not too far behind. Now he's going to take it that last time. Max with a slow lap. So Neil now to the point. Half a second apart, these two drivers. 45 seconds down. 3:15 on the clock. Dave is only 9/10 of a second off of this battle. Needs to get up in there. He's been on 5.5 second laps every single time by. We need to see a couple of heaters from Dave. We are 1:15 in, 2:45 left to go. My 1 and 2 car both throwing down their fast laps. Neil with a 5.1, Max with a 5.3. So Neil trying to pull away now. He's got 1.5 seconds over Max. 1:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Max, a 5.3. Backs up with a 5.7. Neil with a 5.1. All right, we are 2 minutes in. 2 minutes left to go. That is halfway down, halfway to go. Max looking for big improvement. He was in 5th. Now he's moving all the way up to the number 2 spot overall. He's only 1/10 of a second off of Neil. Looks like he had a slow lap, 6.2 seconds. Neil with another slow one. That's going to move Max 1/10 of a second behind him. You got to push, got to push. 2:30 down, 1:30 left on the clock. Neil and Max spreading out now. Max with a 5.8. That's a slow lap for this class. Neil with a 5.7. There's Max's hot lap, 5.1. That's what he needed. Backs up with a 5.5. Now Max to the point. Neil with a little mistake there. 5.8. No, Max is going to get caught on Dave. Big mistake there. That's going to move Neil way out to the point. 1 minute left on the clock there. 0.8 of a second apart. 1 second now. They are both looking to reset TQ pace. Looks like Neil had a little mistake. Dave, give him plenty of room. Give him plenty of room. Max now to the point. Neil into 2. Neil's going to crash out. Max, all you have to do is cross the line cleanly and you will be TQ. So Max out front. He has 2 seconds over Neil. Just keep it on the wheels with 20 seconds left on the clock. You have plenty of time over TQ and a little bit of time over Neil. Just don't throw it away. You got to go 4 more laps. Rolls the pipe. Not going to hurt him too bad. It was a 5.4 second lap. Didn't hurt him at all. 5.3. Here comes the hot laps now. One more lap. Keep on going, Max. This will be a race. Max gonna reset TQ 44.401. Dave moving up into the 2, and Neil gonna be in that 3 spot. Gatlin gonna be number 4 in the A main. All right. Get them rolling. I need one volunteer marshal in turn 4. Thank you very much. Where's TJ? Oh, right there. We gonna let you? All right. Let's get the cars rolling. The race will go live in less than 5. Jesse, Andy, Austin, Jerry. .30 seconds into this one, 3:30 left to go. Austin looking to reset TQ. He is the only one on it. Austin, all black wheels, number 38. So the black and orange going down the backstretch now. That is your leader. He's on a 46.403, matching the original TQ pace. That time by a couple slow laps, gonna take him off of it. He's back into 3 in the lineup. So Jerry in the 2 spot, Andy in the 3, and Jesse in the 4. So we have Austin out front. He's sitting number 2 overall right now. Gonna need a couple of heaters. He needs to find about 0.2 of a second. Right there, he did it. So now he is on TQ pace. Austin out front. Gonna fall off at that time, a little bump. Not too bad. 1:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Lots of time for him to improve his pace. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Austin on a TQ pace. 46.401. Now in a 46.4 flat. He is looking to improve by about 1 second. Jerry in the 2. He's looking to move up into 4th overall. He's going to need to keep that run going. He's about 7 seconds behind Austin. Andy in the 3 spot, about 13 seconds behind Jerry. And Jesse, number 4. So Austin and Jerry, the only 2 cars looking to improve. Austin, all black, 38. That time by. Oh, wow, your leader diving through a pack of cars. Work together, work together. 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. We have Austin out front, Jerry in the 2, Andy in the 3, and Jesse in the 4. Austin still quite a bit on that pace. 46.401. He has about half a second to give up. Keep it going. That was a 5.2 last time by. Your leader has a hot lap of a 4.8. He got hung up a little bit there. Not going to slow him down too much. He's on a 46.402.5. So now he has about 0.2 of a second to give up. 4.9 that time. Great lap. Keep it off the pipe and keep it from rolling over. And he will be TQ. 15 seconds on the clock. He has to go 4 more laps. 3 more laps now. He's on a 4:02.4. He has about half a second to give up. Watch turns 1 and 2. Go low. Go low on the right side. 1 more lap for your leader. 1 more lap and he will be TQ. Austin gonna take it. Jerry, keep going. Jerry, keep going. That's a race. Race is over. Austin in the 1. Gonna reset TQ. Track is yours. Track is yours. I need 1 more Marshall. There were lots of racers in that last one. I need 1 more. I'm not seeing Andy out there. All right.
What the hell?
All right, let's get them ready to roll. Heat 2 of 2. Looking to reset Austin's TQ of a 46.402. Ready to go in less than 5. We have Jason, Bill, Kyle, Magic Man, and Robert. That's everyone. All right. Watch turn 2. Go low, go low. That was Kyle. Your original TQ had a big crash. That spells some bad luck for him. So, Jason Herbig, only one on the TQ picks. He's looking to reset it by about 2 seconds. So he's on a 49.404, running a bunch of 4.9s. Magic Man up into the 2. He's on the TQ pace. And Bill falling off of it. Bill going back to the 4 spot. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Jason out front. We got Magic Man in the 2 and Bill in the 3. 1 and 2. That's Jason and Magic Man. Looking to go 1 and 2 for the overall. So Magic Man actually has a hot lap of the race, 4.89. Backs it up with a 5.1. He's only 2.5 seconds off. A 5 flat there from both of our leaders. Bill Gibson in the 3. He's about 2 seconds off. Oh, I had a little mistake there. Gonna be falling back. Robert with a big mistake. $145 down, 2:15 left to go. Jason and Magic Man, the only 2 people looking to improve. Looks like we're going to see Jason Herbig out front on a TQ pace. Magic Man in the 2 spot overall on a 47.403. He's about 4 seconds off of our leader. 2:15 down, 145 left to go. Jason Herbig, orange and blue, number 24. Give him plenty of room. Bill, you're about 15 seconds off. Make sure to give him plenty of room, okay? So we have Jason out front. Oh, no, Magic Man. He was well on that TQ pace. Big crash there. Gonna be falling off of it. He's on a 46.401. The leader also gonna roll it over. That's gonna close it up big time. So Jason and Magic Man both still on the TQ pace. 3 seconds apart. Magic Man falling off of it. Jason still well on it. Oh man. What did Jason just lose on the track? Give the purple, give the orange and blue plenty of room. He is well on that TQ pace. Magic Man gonna be falling off. He's looking to catch back on it. All right, 1 and 2. We're gonna see Magic Man and Jason go. Jason still well on that TQ pace. Magic Man also looking to do better than that TQ. He is looking to do number 2 overall. Keep it clean for the next 30 seconds. Robert, you are being lapped. Thank you very much. 20 more seconds. These guys have 5 more laps in them. 5 more. Now 4. So we have the purple and black number 13. That is your number 2 card, Magic Man. And the 1 spot, going to be all orange and blue, number 24. Looking to reset. 1 more lap. 1 more lap. When they cross, they will be done. Magic Man, Jason, they are done. Looking for Kyle and Robert. There's Kyle. There's Robert. That's a race. Big improvements here. Jason Herbig resetting TQ. Magic Man in the 2 spot overall. Austin in the 3 and Kyle in the 4.
back too, so I mean, it's not like I'm taking out. Hey, I'm out that corner doesn't cost as much. Gotcha. Okay.
All right. Racers, take the track.
You're about to get ejected. Ejected.
All right. Get them rolling, get them rolling. Get them rolling. Race will go live in less than 5. With Grant out front. Brian, Tommy, Keith, Darren, and Logan. Or who? All right, 20 seconds into this one, 3:40 left to go. We have Keith out front. Oh, little mistake there. Gonna be settled into that 4 spot with a 9-second lap. So Grant in the 1, Brian in the 2, Tommy in the 3, and Theron in the 4. So Grant and Brian, the only 2 cars looking to improve so far. 40 seconds into the race. We have Grant out front. He's in the red, black, and white 90, sliding out on a 53.403 pace. Not quite good enough. He's looking to go 6th overall. In the number 2 spot, we have Brian Hill on a 54.03, looking to go 7th. $115 down, 2:45 left to go now. Grant out front. Brian in the 2. Theron down to the 4. Keith moving back up into the 3. Tommy in the 5. Oh, watch the wall. Watch the wall. 130 down, 230 left to go. Brian out front. Looking to go 6th overall. That is good enough for the B main. Oh, watch turn 2. Go low and 2. Low and 2. Good Marshall. Grant Gibson on a 49.4 flat. He is in that number 1 spot on the track. They got 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Grant Gibson, red, black, and white, 90, crossing the line there on a 50 and a 4:02. Brian Hill in a 2 spot. He's in the blue, black, and white, crossing the line there. 2:30 in, 1:30 left to go. Only 2 cars looking to improve is Grant and Brian. They're both looking to move up 2 spots overall, 6 and 7. That's going to be mid-pack in the B main. Oh, watch center of the track. Center of the track, we need a Marshall. $50 seconds left on the clock. That's 3:10 down, 50 left. Grant on a 51.404. There is enough time for him to improve and go up 1 more position. There is enough time. 30 seconds left on the clock. Grant in the 1. Keith now up into the 2. We have Brian in the 3 and Tommy in the 4. "15 seconds left on the clock. Keith out here, fast lap king, 4.3. Car is speed, resets his own hot lap. Keith with another 4.3. That is a race. Race is over. I need 4 of my marshals back out to the track. I only have 2 of them out here. I need 1 more out to the track. Who are we missing? Brian Hill, Tommy, or Tommy's out here. Theron or Brian? There's Brian. The track is looking amazing. Cars are only getting faster the more we run. Watch the front stretch at the line. Watch the line. Go low, go low.
What are you trying to get some more steering? Lower on the right front? There he goes. Yeah, that pizza was badass. I appreciate that.
All right, let's get the cars going. Race will go live in less than 5. Dan, Steve, Doug, Jason, and Michael. First lap's going down. Gonna be going to Jason. Second lap down, Jason be out front. Doug in the 2. Michael in the 3, Steve in the 4, and Dan in the 5. Oh, watch the backstretch. Watch the backstretch. Seconds in, 3:30 left to go. We have Jason out front. Doug in the 2. Oh, now Jason with the mistake. 6.2 second lap. Falling back to the 3. We have Doug out front. Steve in the 2. They are looking to reset TQ. Both Doug and Steve are doing better than the TQ time. 1/100th of a second between those two cars. Doug out front, black and white wheels. Went a little wide on the exit of turn 2. 4.4 second lap. Steve with a 4.6. Back 5.9 from Steve. That's a rough lap for him. So they should be spread out a bit. Was 1/100th of a second, now 2 seconds apart. Jason in the 3. No one looking to improve. Everyone staying where they were. Doug looking to reset his top qualifying time by 1 second. Steve in the 2, Jason in the 3, Dan 4, and Michael in the 5. Closest race goes to the battle for the 2 spot between Steve and Jason. Battle for the 2. So Steve holding down the 2 spot, Jason in the 3. Those two cars separated by half a second. Now 8/10. Hot lap goes to Steve Davis, 4.28. He is an all-white. Number 2020. White wheels, white body across the line there. That's your number 2 car. Falling off of Doug's pace a little bit. Not quite looking to reset in that 2 spot, or the 3 spot now. Half a second off. Dan gonna slide out. Michael Mott moving up into the 4. .230 down, 130 left to go. Doug out front, 55.404. He's looking to improve by about 2 seconds. Steve in that 2 spot on a 54.404. He's about 3 seconds behind Doug's time. Gonna need to find a little bit. Jason in the 3, 1.2 behind Steve, so everything stretching out just a little bit. That's our closest race. Battle for the 2, 1.3 seconds apart. So 50 seconds left on the clock. We have Doug, black and white, working the 3 and 4 down the front he goes. Next car in front of him is going to be Michael Malott. So right now, looking at the points, Doug out front, Steve in the 2, Jason in the 3, and Michael in the 4. Michael not going to have enough time in this race to improve and go to the 3 spot. So it looks like Michael Malott going to be your number 4 in the A main. 15 seconds left on the clock with Doug, Steve, Jason, Michael. Your leader, down the back he goes. 3.5 seconds. He's been on that 4:04 pace for the entire race. 4 seconds ahead of Steve. He's going by. One more lap, Doug. One more lap. Keep going. That's Doug done. Steve is done. Looking for Michael. That's a race. Doug, Steve, and Jason, your top 3. Your A main for the 13.5 late model class. Going to be Doug, Steve, Jason, and Michael. Everyone else will be fighting it out in the B main. Dan, Grant, Keith, Brian, Tommy, Theron. It is a 6-car B main.
You did it. I didn't slide out and flip the car and shit my pants and then roll in it. Roll in it. Your own shit.
It is 3:45. Ugh. We're going to do 15 minutes of practice, open practice. Track is open. So it is 3:48. You have until 4 o'clock, and then the track is shut down. That's about 12 minutes of open practice. Fit as many cars out there as you can.
for him. He's on track now. Chris White, that whole green steel long car with yellow wheels. He's going over that. He's going over the jump now. Going on to the straightaway. Coming up on to the roof. Very double going for the triple single. Quite worked out for him. Eric Young in that two spot though. 3-7 can be his best time for the race. Using that two spot, trying to track down Chris. 6.9 seconds. Right now, Chris goes through a little bit of lap traffic. He's trying to work his way through. He's kind of got to make his way through lap traffic clean. He should have this one in the bag. 2:15 left to go. Chris, Eric, Barry, Dustin, John, Chris, Seth. Full running order. This second place car is all yellow, white wheels with black wings. Again, coming up on He is fighting for that one and two line. Very Sobel can do that orange and white car with yellow wheels. He is coming up on the on that top. Any of those drivers can do a little bit of things. Going on the front stretch. That is clear. Not going to hurt him with that.
All right, it is 4 o'clock. Shut the track down. Shut the track down. No more laps. Here in 15 minutes, we will start race number 1 / late model B main. The whole lineup has changed, so go check it.
Andrew, you're done. Dusty, you're done. Barry and Sean. Sean, you're done. There, you're done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Hot 3 going to be Chris, Eric, and Barry. I should have a marshal in just about every spot. I should have 2 marshals. Oh, yeah, have water. three, you gotta make it across. Actually, we'll send it higher field. On first really bad. Stop the we'll say stop field as the next field. Right? On, you guys in the front and back, you guys in the front. You guys in the front and back. Alright, going live, let's get 5. You ready to take it over the jump clean? First time in a while. Watch a little bit sketchy there too. Super. Trying to catch back up to him. 7:30 left to go. This is a very long thing. Oh, Brian George making a move for the speed. You're going to make it back. Those two are going to be fighting it out. Usually for the whole day. Whoa, yeah. Good job, Garrett. Thanks, brother. A lot. Nick, Miranda, George, Rogers, and White, my full running order.
It is 4:07. Racing will start back in about 6-7 minutes at 4:15. So about 8 minutes from now. 8 minutes we will see Slash late model B main. I will be watering the track for all buggy-based classes and every single A main here. So if you are in the A main, expect a watered track.
Low on the speed. That is clear. 5:50 left to go. Please, man. Do that. 5:40 left to go. 5:40 left to go. Brian George kind of sent out 4.8. Yeah, 22. Dave Rogers. They're pretty feisty right now. He's over that single there right behind him. Jason Carr was a little bit more difficult to drive. Jared's a little bit easier. Right now, Jared getting by. Oh, Jason going to have a big mistake. He's putting him and Chris White in that battle for the podium spot here. Jared now got his sights set on chasing down Brian George.
It is 4:12, or now 4:13. Race number 1 / late model B main to the track. Get your cars going through tech. You have 2 minutes to be up here. My marshals are going to be from race number 12, 13.5 late model A main. I'm looking for Doug, Steve, Jason, and Michael. I need a volunteer for Michael. He is in a race right now. So I need Steve and Jason out to the track. And I'm going to need 1 volunteer marshal. 1 volunteer. Thank you, Clinton. All buggy-based classes, B mains and A mains, will have a fresh water track. If you are in an A main, expect to have a fresh water track, regardless of it being buggy or slash. All A mains will have a watered track.
You got some practice. 8 mains, I'll give you all the second and junior cars.
All right, I'm looking for Neil and Tommy. Neil and Tommy. Tommy's out. Okay, Neil. I see him coming up.
He's been on it. And he hasn't been a walkaway today.
All right, guys, shut the track down. Shut the track down. No more laps. First main event of the night. We have Jesse out front. Neil's going to be in the 2 spot. Alton in the 3. Dave in the 4. Andy in the 5. So we have Jesse out front. Neil in the 2. Alton 3. Dave 4. Andy 5. So Jesse, all orange and blue, 98. Whenever you're ready, you are leading off the rest of this pack. Real slow through the track, going full speed out of turn 4. That's a good start. Play nice, play nice. So first lap going down. Jesse still holding his lead. Neil not letting him get far away. Alton well in that battle as well. Only 15 seconds into this one, and we're about to see an inside pass. Neil went for it. He let out. Now it's Alton's turn to go for it. Alton sees the opening clean, gets his front wheels past Jesse's, and now he's out to the point. Our number 1 and 2 car will both be bumping to the A main, so far it's Alton and Jesse going to the A. Race is not over. Alton trying to pull away. He is half a second over Jesse now. He started in the 3 spot, and now he's out to the point. 1 minute down. 3 left to go. Jesse, a little rough lap. He's falling back to the 4 spot. Neil, not a pushover in the slash base. He is reeling Alton in. So Alton, Stars and Stripes, number 14. Leaving it a little wide. Now they're drag racing down the back. Alton's going to get it. Oh, Alton defending like a champ. Watch turn 2. Go wide down the back. Wide down the back. Good Marshall. Good driving from my racers. 130 down, 230 left to go. Alton on a 45.404 pace. Going down the back stretch now. Now to the front, crossing the line. Stars and Stripes, number 14. That's my brother Alton holding it down. Neil in that 2 spot. New hot lap of the race. 5.006. He is reeling him in. If Alton can hold his lines tight, there is nothing Neil can do. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. We've already seen so much racing, and we're only halfway through. Nice cut off Alton. Gonna try to hold that inside lock down. Get on the brake. He is holding down that line. Good racing here. 1 and 2. So, Andy, you have the leaders coming up on you. Give them plenty of room. Oh, Neil gets the inside on him. Thank you for moving, Andy. Inside, outside. Alton takes it back. Now the inside. Neil giving him the same treatment he got. 230 down, 130 left to go. Neil out front. Alton in that 2 spot. Alton still well into that number 2 spot. 1 and 2 are bumping, so he can play it smart or he can go for the win. 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Neil out front. He is pulling away. He's about 1/10 faster every lap. That time by Alton with a hot lap of a 5.12. Oh man, Neil on a whole different level, 4.9. Oh, looks like Dave got a little squirrely. Now he's getting lapped by the leader. Neil getting into him. Lap cars racing the leader. 3:30 down, 30 left on the clock. Alton not too far away from the leader. He has a pretty sizable gap back to 3rd place. So he is in a comfortable position to push it. Alton, you have a gap. Go for the win. 15 seconds on the clock. That's 3 more laps. 3 more laps to go. They have got to push. Lap cars are wrecking. Getting in there. 5 more seconds. They're going to get one more time by. One more time. Alton has been caught at the line. Neil going to take the win. That's a race. Neil going to take the win. Alton in that 2 spot. Those are our 2 bumps. That was awesome racing from those 2. Put the cars in the impound and go right back out to the track. I need one more marshal out to the track. There were 5 racers. Shouldn't be struggling for a marshal. And here we got a volunteer. Thank you very much. Track is not open until I get my marshals to their corners. Now it's open. Over here, Bill. We have all of our racers. Let's line them up. Line them up. Let's see Neil on the 1, Bill on the 2, Eric on the 3, and Brian in the 4. Neil able to grab the B main victory in late model. See if you can go 2 for 2. Whenever you're ready, Neil, you are leading them off. Bill in the 2, Eric 3, and Brian 4. Coming to a crawl. 5 out of 4 of these cars will go. Good start early. Passes happening in the back. Oh, man. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front. Go low. Go low. It's clear. Oh, 1 and 2 battle going on. Watch the back stretch. Go high. Go high down the back. It's clear. Give them plenty of room. You are being lapped. 30 seconds down. 3:30 left to go. Our leaders squaring back up. Now that the mumbo jumbo going on the first couple laps is sorted out. Neil out front. Hot lap 4.4. Oh, why are we going backwards down the front? Jesus. All right, Neil in the 1, Bill in the 2, Eric in the 3. All right, Eric and Brian, you are being lapped. Give these guys plenty of room. They are racing for a lead. So 1:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Neil and Bill, 1 and 2, separated by 1.3 seconds. Oh my God! Once again, if you are being lapped, give these guys plenty of room. Don't race them. You are 3 laps down. Go inside down the back. Inside down the back. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Neil out front. Red and beige crossing the line there. That's your leader. In the 2 spot, going to be white and orange, number 17, crossing the line there. 2:15, 1:45 to go. The race now 11 seconds apart. They are going to go 1 and 2. Bump into the A. .245 down, 1:15 left to go. Neil out front, red and beige, white wheels crossing the line there. That's your leader in the 2 spot. Going to be Bill Gibson, white and orange, number 17. Coming down to the final minute, 3 down, 1 to go. 12 seconds apart. Go our leaders. Neil on a 50 and a 4:02. Bill on a 47.401. He's about 11 seconds behind. 30 seconds left on the clock. There will not be enough time for him to win it. .15 seconds left to go. Neil, your leader. Backstretch he goes. He's got Bill Gibson 11.1 behind him. Big gap. Not enough time on the clock. Neil's going by for one more lap. So is Bill. Neil is done. Eric is done. And Bill is done. That's a race. Racers from the last one back out to the track. Alton, make sure your car is charging.
I'm not sure. Go look at the board.
All right, I need Neil back out here. Looking for Neil. Don't walk back to the pits. Put your car under here and Neil back out to the track. You should not be walking back to the pits with your cars. Put your car in the impound and come back out to the track. If you cannot marshal, make sure you find someone for you. Thank you, Doug, for volunteering. All right, track is open. Track is open. Oh, broken truck. Can someone take a look at that? Hey, Doug. Yeah, good work, Doug. Thank you. All right, take it easy. Take it easy. Let's get them lined up. We have Riker on the 1, Brian on the 2, Pedro on the 3, and Ignacio on the 4. All right, Sportsman B main. Whenever you're ready, Riker, you are leading these cars off. Take them real slow. So one behind the other, going live out of turn 4. And beep, go. That's a good start. So we're seeing some big movers. All right, so Pedro out front, Riker to the 2, Brian to the 3, and Ignacio to the 4. Oh, man. 30 seconds in, 3:30 left to go. Riker and Pedro, 1 and 2. Brian in the 3, Ignacio in the 4. So that's our closest race right now, is the battle for the 3 spot between Brian and Ignacio. So Brian in the 3 spot, all orange, blue, and black. Working the backstretch now. Riker with a big crash. Brian now going to catch. It is a pull away. Here comes Ignacio moving up into the 3 spot. Just has to get in front of him. Oh, he's going to roll it over. Watch center of the track. Center of the track. Crossing the line there. 2, 3, and 4 all crossing the line. There's Pedro, your leader, on a 34.404. Good pace from him. Riker in the 2 spot, Brian in the 3, and Ignacio in the 4. So all green, black, and blue. Traxxas body, black wheels. That is Pedro, your leader. Working the backstretch now through turns 3 and 4. Down the front he goes, crossing the line. That's your leader. He has 2.5 seconds over the all-teal Traxxas body of Riker. Pulled away a little bit that time, 2.1 now. Oh, broken truck on the backstretch, watch out. Go low down the back, low down the back. Go low, go low. He has lost steering. He's going to try to wheel it. He's going to try to wheel it. Oh, no. So, Pedro, Riker, and Ignacio, your top 3 now. Brian going to break out. The battle for 1 and 2 spreading out. Pedro now with a full lap on the field. Riker, fast lap of the race, 5.7. Three minutes left to go, or 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Pedro and Riker now 12 seconds apart. Another crash from Riker. 2.5 laps over the field goes Pedro. He is pulling away. Good run from him. 3:15 down, 45 left to go. Ignacio in that 3 spot, all blue, red, and black. Traxxas body. crossing the line there. He's in the 3 spot. It is a battle. Final 20 seconds on the clock. Your leader going to get 2 more laps. Keep on going, keep on going. 2 more laps now. 10 seconds left on the clock. You will hear the horn beep. Keep on going, keep on going. 15 seconds on the field goes Pedro. So, Pedro and Riker gonna be our A main bumps. 1 and 2, race is over. Right, if you race that last one, make your way back out to the track. All right, can we get my racers back out to the track? All right, can we have someone help the little man in the corner? Good deal. I'm going to need 2 volunteers. I need Brian and another racer out here. I'm looking for Brian and 1 volunteer. Thank you, Jake. All right, can we get Brian back out here to the track? All right, we're covered on marshals. Racers, take the track. Looking for Brian. We need a Brian Atkins back out to the track. All right, track is open for laps. We are looking for Jesse. And do we have a TJ? TJ LaCroix, are you making it? You're in this race. All right. Do we have a Where's Jesse at? We're looking for Jesse. If he doesn't show up, we're rolling. All right, we're rolling it. You all have your practice laps. Let's line them up. Bill on the 1, Robert in the 2, Jerry in the 3, and we're moving Andy up to the 4.
My what? Yeah. Green box, bottom drawer. It's on the ground.
All right, y'all have them lined up. Looking for Bill. What's the issue? All right. All right, Bill Gibson leading them off. Orange number 67. Getting them live, going out of turn 4. Good start. We have a two-car breakaway. Bill and Robert getting away from Andy and Jerry. Oh, Andy getting up on 2 wheels. Kind of squirrely. Oh, 1 and 2 getting rolled up on each other. Here comes Andy. Andy up to the 2 spot. That is the bump. Jumping it. That's a 1, 2, and 3 mess up. We have a broken car. Now the battle for the 1 has been completely switched around. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Play nice. Robert and Andy. 1 and 2. One minute down, 3 left to go. Robert going on the front stretch, crossing right there. That's your leader. Robert Field. Down the front he goes. That is your leader. In the 2 spot, going to be Andy Stewart. Now going back to the 3. Now Cherry in the 2 spot. Cherry Davis going for the bump. Andy in the 3.
$140.
145 down, 2:15 left to go. Robert now with a 3-second lead. Andy in that 3 spot, about 7 seconds back. That's about a lap and a half. There goes Robert. Here comes Jerry. Now Jerry to the point. Robert in that 2 spot. Andy only 11 seconds behind, getting a lap for the 2nd time. Now Andy only 5 seconds behind. 3 seconds now. Everything getting real tight. 1:30 left to go. Everyone on their own lap. 26, 25, and 24. Robert in the 1, Jerry in the 2, and Andy in the 3. Closest race on the track. Battle for the bump. Andy and Jerry, 2 and 3. So Jerry, he's got 5 seconds over Andy. Now 4 seconds over Andy. They are not making up any time. Robert. Oh, there went Jerry. Andy now not too far away. Oh, no. Give them plenty of room. Those guys are racing for a bump. 30 seconds left on the clock. 35 seconds. Oh, Andy rolling it over. Was 3.2. Now it's going to be about 4.5 seconds. There it is, 4.3 seconds. Ten seconds on the clock. Your leader's going to get 3 more laps. 3 more laps. Jerry's going to go by for 2 more. There goes. So Robert and Jerry going to go 1 and 2. 13.5 late model. It is your track. Your track. Watch turns 1 and 2. 1 and 2, right side of the track. All right, let's get it lined up. Dan Grant, Keith, Brian, and Theron. Dan Grant, Keith, Brian, Theron. All right, Dan Stewart, it is at your pace. All blue, red, and black. Number 26. Going to try to hold off Grant Gibson. Good first couple turns. Looking like a good first lap. Grant diving to the inside. Awesome pass. Same thing happens to Dan twice now. Oh no. What just happened to Grant? Something looked a little bound up on the car. Went for the same move. Got into him that time. So, Brian Hill from the 4 spot to the 2. Keith in the 3 and Grant in the 4. One and 2. Dan and Brian 1 second apart. Keith in that 3 spot, only 0.3 of a second off. That is a battle for the 2. That was the bump. Watch the inside of the track. You missed the line. You missed the line, Keith. Brian missed the line. 11-second lap. We have Dan, Grant, Brian, Keith. That is your top 4 right now. Oh, Keith dive bombing it a little hard. 130 down, 230 left to go. Lots of racing left. Dan Stewart in the 1 spot. He's got 4 seconds over Grant Gibson now. Brian in the 3. He's about 4 seconds behind Grant. And Keith, closest race on the track. Battle for the 3. 1.6 seconds behind him. Well, Keith and Brian separated by a bunch of cars that are ahead of them. Not a good spot to be in for Keith. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Oh, watch the back wall, watch the back wall. Go low down the back, low down the back. It's clear. Looks like Brian also had a bad lap. So these 2 guys right back together. That would have been Keith's pass, but he ate the wall. 230 down, 130 left on the clock. Those 2 guys, 0.8 of a second apart. Keith always has one of the fastest cars in the race. There goes Brian, slides out, complete 180. Did a rollback. And now Keith up into that 3 position. He is about 7 seconds behind Grant. New hot lap there, 4.2. He is 0.3 of a second faster than anybody else in the race. Keith, white and orange, number 14. Watch the back. Go low down the back. Low down the back. Okay, Keith knocked off about a second and a half in 3 laps. 45 seconds left on the clock. Thank you, Dan Stewart. You know these guys are trying to race for a bump. 30 seconds left on the clock. Dan Grant and Keith battle for the one. Battle for the lead, separated by 2.5 seconds. Battle for that bump, about 5.5. Keith has been eating them up. He's trying to get that lap back now. He is the fastest car on the track by a mile. Having lots of bad luck on the track. 5 seconds left on the clock. They're going to get 2 more laps. This one plus another. This one plus another. Dan's going to get caught. He is going to be the... There's Brian, Grant, and Keith. That is a race. So, Dan and Grant, 1 and 2.
You always pull it together in third quarter. Oh my. So freaking fast. I've been seeing all that on a lot of cars. Hey, Grant. I'll take it.
Make your way back out to the track. Back out to the track. Our first A-main going to be 6 minutes. A-mains are 6 minutes long. We're gonna leave the trucks alone. I know. My dad said not to.
That's what I said.
Looking for 2 more cars, or 1 more car. Jason Herbig to the track. I see him.
Tone to tone, baby. Tone to tone. Tone to tone, baby.
All right, let's shut it down. Shut it down. Clinton out front. Jason in the 2. James in the 3. Brandon in the 4. Neil 5. Alton 6.
Drive the car for him. Drive the car for him, Larry. We'll stop it in the wall. Let's go.
From the 6 to the 1, Alton, let's see it. All right, get him lined up.
I'm starting to race.
Whenever you're ready, Clinton, you're leading them off. All green and black, 29. Clinton Tischer going to try to hold off orange and blue. Jason. Clinton's been pretty dominant in the slash classes. Jason has been no pushover today. He's been giving them all he's got. We're about 20 seconds into this one. Everybody holding down their positions. That is good racing. No position lost or gained. Neal looking for a pass, gets it done. So Neal in front of Brandon now. Brandon trying to give him a tap to get it back. Gets him a little bit loose. Neal is faster than Brandon. Here comes Alden. We'll see if he's got anything for Brandon. Sees the inside, give him the wheel. Didn't even touch him. Got the inside. 1 minute down, 5 left to go. This is a long race, Neal gonna crash. Here comes Alden, going for the 4 spot. Doesn't have it. Gets into him. That's a 3-car pileup. Missing the line. So Alden now up into the 4th spot. Neal missing the line as well. Oh, big crash there. Well, we got a big mix-up here. Clinton out front, Jason in 2, James in 3, Brandon 4, Alden 5, Neal 6. 2 minutes down, 4 left to go. Well, Clinton crossing the line there. He's got 1 second back to Jason. James Knight in the 3 spot. Brandon in the 4, about a lap behind him. So 2:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Clinton running way out front. He's got 1.5 seconds over Jason. Closest battle on the track. Battle for that spot on the podium. Number 2 between Jason and James. About 1 second apart. Neal is right in between them. He is a lap behind. 1 second apart. James Knight pushing it. Gonna try to get right back up in there. We are halfway through this one. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Clinton out front. Jason falling behind a little bit, not able to keep up with that pace. He's on a 2.3 second behind him. James now reeling in a little bit. Oh, Neal getting a little squirrely, almost tagging him. The battle for the 5 spot. There goes Neal getting around Alden. So Alden back to the 6 spot. Neal up in the 5. 3:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh no, the leader getting it caught up. Rolling over. Here comes Jason. Now 1, 2, and 3 within a second of each other. So Neal is a lap car, so if James gets up on him, I'm going to ask him to move. 4 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. The battle for the 1 spot heating up. It was 3 seconds, now it's just barely under 1. Oh no, crash car in the middle. Gonna catch our leader. So 1:30 left on the clock. Your leader, green, black, number 29. Going down the backstretch now. In the 2 spot, Jason Herbig. No cars in between them. Alden, give him plenty of room. Thank you. You got James coming up on you too. Alden, give him room as well. Thank you. 4:45 down, 1:15 left to go. 1, 2, and 3 all together on the track. They all have 2 laps over Brandon in that 4 spot. So the podium is locked up. Here goes Clinton crossing the line there. He's got 1 second over Jason. And James about 0.7 of a second behind him. 45 seconds left on the clock. Time. It is getting close. No one making up or losing any time right now. Battle for the 4th spot. I'm getting a little warm. Final 15 seconds. Alton, you are in the way. Give him room. Thank you. Shane's going to go for a final lap push. They got 2 more to do it. James Knight. James Knight, purple and yellow, not going to get there. They're going to get caught at the line looking for Clinton. That will be a race. Clinton going to take the 1, chasing the 2, and James Knight in the 3. Tone to tone goes Clinton. Race number 7, Buggy Street Stock. John, Dan, Sean, Cole, Neil, and Bill. I have my marshals. I appreciate you getting out there. All right, now is the time to make a change if you want it. If you want to make a quick change, now is the time to do so. Track is shut down. What's going to wind up? John Ford out front. Dan in the 2. Sean in the 3. Cole 4. Neil 5. Bill 6. You better keep it clean, Dan. Better keep it clean or you're out. Get it rolling. Going live out of turn 4. All red, 69 of John Ford trying to hold off Dan Stewart. That's a good first couple turns. Everyone stand behind the other. I love it. Oh, Dan Stewart right in the pipe a little bit. Sean Denny digging in. They finally got those cars somewhat working. 15 seconds down, 5:45 left to go. Sean going to tag the wall and fall back a couple positions. We're going to see Neil and Cole up in there. Oh, man. There goes Bill Gibson. He was up into that 5 spot, racing real close. So John Ford in the 1, Dan Stewart in the 2, Neil in the 3. That's your top 3. Battle for the 2 spot warming up. We have Dan Stewart and Neil. So Dan, blue and red, black trim, number 26. Trying to hold off all red and beige. Thank you for letting the leader go. Sean Denny. So Cole, that is a car ahead of you. Do not race him. Unless he leaves it wide open, don't force a pass. 1:15 down, 4:45 left to go. We have John Ford out front, Dan Stewart in the 2, Neil in the 3, and Sean in the 4. Will leader down the backstretch, 3 and 4, crossing the line there. That's your leader. John Ford crossing the line there. In the 2 spot, about 5.5 seconds behind him. He has been lapped. Going to be Dan Stewart, blue and red, number 26. Right behind him is the next closest race. Neil Graber looking for the inside on Dan. 4 minutes left to go. 2 down, 4 to go. Dan Stewart in that 2 spot, Neil in the 3. That is our closest race right now. Dan riding the pipe a little bit. Here comes Neil. Neil went a little wide, gave it up. They're going to tag rear ends. There goes the leader. All grab the cars. Now they're getting passed. So now they're back to the 4 and 5 position. Sean from that 4 spot up into the 2. Now Dan Stewart about 1 second back from Sean. And Neil not too far away. Sean Ford about 4 laps on the entire field. 3 down, 3 to go. Halfway through the race. Lots of stuff can still happen. Battle for the 2 spot on the podium. Honestly, battle for the podium. There goes Sean. Sean taps out. Now Dan and Neil moving 2 and 3. Sean off the podium back in the 4 spot. Bill Gibson right there as well. Battle for the 4 spot going on. Bill sees the inside and takes it. So now Bill up into the 4. Thank you for moving out of the way, Cole. And here comes John Ford just to let him know, hey, I'm still out here. 3:45 down, 2:15 to go. Bill Gibson about 3 seconds off of Neil. Now 2 seconds off of Neil. Bill Gibson not out of the fight. He's looking for a podium. Dan and Neil battling it out. Now Neil up into that 2 spot. Dan trying to get it back. He's pushing. Bill Gibson, 1:45 left on the clock. Going to try to push as hard as he can. Get back up there on the podium. He's got nothing to lose. He is 1.6 behind Dan Stewart. And he's only been gaining the last couple laps. Now 1.3 behind. Dan Stewart slowing down quite a bit. Bill with a 4.7. Dan with a 4.7. 4.6 from Bill. 4.7 from Dan, so that's just another 10th. All right, Sean, give him plenty of room. Bill is racing for a podium here. Thank you very much. Cole, same goes for you when he gets up on you. 5 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. So we have the blue and red, yellow, white wheels of Dan Stewart crossing the line there. He is in the 3rd position. Bill Gibson closed the gap about 2 seconds in the last minute and a half. So it's now down to 0.6 of a second. Give him plenty of room. All white and orange top, number 17. He is racing. 30 seconds left on the clock. Neil, that is the battle for a podium, so give him plenty of room. I don't think there's going to be enough time without a mistake. 15 seconds on the clock. Neil, that is a battle for a podium. Give these guys plenty of room. You're not racing anybody. Here comes the bell. And here are going to be caught John, Cole, Neil, Bill, and Sean. That is a race. Race is over. All right, track is open. We got Chuck, Jason, Steve, and Skeeter. Should be 4 cars out here. All right, let's get them lined up. Line them up. No more laps. We have Chuck out front. All green, yellow wheels. Lean them off. Jason, orange and blue, number 24 in the 2 spot. Steve, blue, number 20 in the 3. And Skater, yellow Pennzoil car, number 22 in the 4 spot. So Chuck going to try to go tone to tone in this one. He is leading them off whenever he is ready. Whenever you're ready, Chuck. Going live out of turn 4. That's a good start. Oh, a little bit of wheelie action from Jason. Oh, our 1 and 2 car both catching that pipe portal funny. Not going to hurt him too bad. So Chuck definitely pulling away in this one. He's about 0.3 of a second faster every single lap. Chuck with a 4.2, Jason with a 4.6. Chuck 4.1, Jason 4.4. There goes Steve, he's going to tap out. Chuck, Jason, Skeeter, your top 3 now. This is the A main. This is a battle for position on the podium. Chuck, high lap of the race, 4.13. Jason in the 2 spot and Skeeter in the 3. Closest race on the track, gonna be that battle for the podium between Skeeter and Steve. So Skeeter, all yellow, 22, crossing the line there. Steve, all blue and gray, number 20, crossing the line there. 3 and 4. 1 second apart. Oh, traction rolling over. $130 down, 4:30 left to go. Chuck holding it down. He's got 6.5 seconds over these guys. Watch the backstretch. Go low, go low. Go high now, go high. It is clear. Whole wing ripping off it. That is some tough luck. He was in the 4 spot when it happened, but it was still a close race. So now the podium is locked up. We got Chuck, Jason, and Skeeter. Now, who's on the podium is determined, but where is not. Chuck and Jason, 1 and 2, separated by 7.3 seconds. It really is about 2.5 of a second every single lap. Jason right there, hot lap for him, 4.355. Traction rolling there in turn 1 and 2. I believe that is a broken car on the back. Yes, it is. Shock popped off. He is on the podium. He got it. Now we have Chuck and Jason. Oh, here comes the wingless sprint. Gonna try to get that podium now. There's plenty of time to do it. So Steve has to make up about 10 laps. And he will be on that podium. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Get that shock pop back on. Get them back racing. So it looks like Steve is going to get a freebie on this one. 3:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Watch turn 2. Go high, go high. Chuck out front. 20-second lead over Jason. Jason is struggling with the rotation of that vehicle. It's getting locked up and rolling over. Four minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Chuck, Jason, and Steve. Steve moving up into that podium position a couple laps ago. Your leader, all green and silver yellow wheels. Going down the front stretch now, crossing the line. 4.3 second lap that time. This time by pulling a wheelie all the way down the front. 4.2. Jason in that 2 spot, 4.3, 4.6. This time by pulling a wheelie down the front as well, 4.5. Steve Davis, for not having a wing on that car, it's still pretty competitive. 4.6, 4.5. He is matching Jason's laps without a big wing on the car. No upper wing, and the car is still driving that well. $45 seconds left on the clock now. 45 seconds on the clock. Your leader going to get about 12 more laps. Well, just as I said, he rolls it over. Only mistake of the race, I believe. He's had a couple small bobbles, but first big mistake. 5:30 down, 30 seconds to go. Chuck in the 1, Jason in the 2, and Steve in the 3. 1 and 2, separated by 25 seconds. It's about a 6-lap difference. And Steve about a minute 30 behind them. Coming out of the final 10 seconds, your leader going to get 3 more laps. 3 more laps. One more time. Steve, Jason, and Chuck. That's a race. Chuck going to take it. Jason in 2, and Steve number 3 on that podium. I need all 4 of those guys back out to the track to marshal. I'm looking for one of my marshals. I need a volunteer for Jason. I need a volunteer for Jason. I know he's in the race, the next race after this one. Thank you. All right, we're covered on marshals. Thank you very much for the volunteer. Track is open. Track is open. Steve, what are you looking for? I can make an announcement.
Hey, Steve, I can make an announcement.
We are waiting on one of our racers. All right. Can we get the green truck checked in? Cross the line, please. All right, let's line them up. Line them up. We're going to get Christian on the 1, Seth on the 2, Jake 3, Daniel 4, Pedro 5, and Riker on the 6. So one behind the other. Real nice and smooth, Christian. Make it easy for these guys. There we go. That's perfect. Going live out of turn 4. Christian's going to hold him off. That's a good start. Good start there. Oh, Christian pushing a little hard. Gonna flop right into the wall. So Seth and Jake 1 and 2. Christian at 3. Daniel 4. Pedro 5. And Riker 6. So Seth out to the point. He's starting the 2 spot. Oh, tagged the wall. Gonna fall all the way back. We have Jake out front, Christian in the 2, Seth in the 3, and Daniel in the 4. There goes Seth with a big mistake. Everything getting switched up. Daniel now on the podium. Daniel catching the wall. Seth back to the podium. Riker not too far away. He's about a lap, 2 laps behind. I think he missed a lap. 1 minute down. 3 left to go. 3 minutes left to go. Jake out front, blue and white stripes. Going down the backstretch now. He has 5 seconds over Christian. Seth with the high lap of the race, 5.3. Oh, wow. Oh, your leader getting caught at the line. Not going to hurt him too bad. Here comes Christian, 1.5 behind him. So red, gray, and black looking to get all the way up in there. Good racing. 1:30, 2:30 left to go. 1:30 down, 2:30 left to go. So we have Jake out front. Blue with a white stripe. Down the front stretch he goes. Now to the back. Him and Seth. Lap apart. Oh. Broken car in the front. Broken car on the front. Broken car on the front. Oh, what? What happened? 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. I believe that... Oh, we have a motor burning up. I can smell it. If you feel your motor slowing down, that's probably the smell we're smelling. 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Christian out front, Jake in the 2, and Seth in the 3. Battle for the 1. Closing up. Oh, man. 2:45 down, 1:15 left to go. Christian now back out front. Jake now back to the 2. A couple long laps for Jake. Put him a lap behind now. Christian out front. 5 seconds back is going to be Jake. Seth in the 3 and Daniel in the 4. Pedro 5 and Riker 6. 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Oh man, watch the front. Go low down the front. Try not to drive backwards on the track so we don't catch our other cars. Christian and Jake separated by 1.9. Just about 2 seconds. Now separating back out that time. Christian, gray, black, and red. Number 95 crossing the line there. He is in the lead. Jake in the 2. Blue with a white stripe in the 2 spot. Whew. 10 seconds left on the clock. 10 seconds left on the clock. Oh, your leader getting pulled into the wall. That is going to be close. Red, gray, and black crossing the line there. He is going to be our winner. Christian, Jake, looking for Seth. Looking for Seth. There's Daniel and Seth. Race is over. Christian, Jake, and Seth, your top 3. I'm missing a couple of my marshals. I need a couple back out here. There's Pedro. Just looking for one more in turn 4. One more marshal from that last race. I need a marshal. Let me get a marshal for Daniel or Riker Christian. All right, there's Christian. Race number 10, Superstock Late Model. Track is yours. Oh, watch the right side of the track. Watch the right side of the track. All right, shut it down, shut it down. Line them up. Jason Herbig out front. Magic Man in the 2. Austin in the 3. Kyle in the 4. Robert 5. Cherry 6. Got them all lined up. Orange and blue of 24. Jason Herbig out front, leading us off. Magic Man, pink and black, number 13 in the 2 spot. Real jumpy Austin in the 3. All right, restart. We gotta get to the line as we started, or it doesn't start correctly. All right, let's get it going a second time. One behind the other. Don't try to pass on the first lap. That works. Jason Herbig crossed the line there. Gonna try to go tone to tone. He's got Mike Beasley behind him, crossing the line there. 1 and 2, half a second apart. Everybody's still on the same lap. Good racing so far. We're seeing a 1, 2, 3 pull away. 3, 4, and 5, and 6 are all falling behind. Okay, give our leaders plenty of room, guys. Give them plenty of room. Here comes Mike Beasley up on you, Robert. Give him room. Thank you very much. And there goes Austin, too. 45 seconds down, 5:15 left to go. Jason, Mike, Austin, 1, 2, and 3, all on the same lap. Everyone else a lap down. Oh, there goes Beasley falling way back. Magic Man down to the 3 spot. Jason in the 1, Austin in the 2, Magic Man in the 3. Just ran his high lap of a 4.86. Jason out. Jason out front. Austin in the 2 and Magic Man in the 3. 1:30 down, 4:30 left to go. 4:30 left on the clock. Jason has a 4-second lead over Austin now. Almost 1 lap. There goes Jerry. Magic Man and Austin back and forth. So Mike Beasley, pink and black, number 13. Trying to hold off orange and black, number 38. Going to be Austin Frady. Thank you for letting our leader by. Austin pushing that thing as hard as it will go. He has the fast lap of the race, 4.83. He is in that number 3 spot, about 1.7 behind the Magic Man. 1, 2, and 3, all on the same lap. Are now on the same lap. They are pulling away from number 4. So Jerry, about 7 seconds off of that podium. All right, Jerry, give them plenty of room when they come up on you. You are being lapped. Thank you very much. All right, that's 3 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Jason still holding that lead. He's got 4 seconds over Mike. Mike has 2.5 over Austin. So it's not getting too far away, but it's not incredibly close either. All of them about half a straightaway apart. It is only spreading out. Jason, 3.5 seconds back, gonna be Magic Man. Another 4.5, gonna be Austin Frady in the 3 spot. Four minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jason crossing the line there. He's in the 1. 3.7 behind him is going to be the Magic Man in the pink and black, number 13. .130 left on the clock. Orange and blue, number 24. Oh, looks like Austin's car is slowing down. He has to go 1:15 with a car that's slowing way down. It's dead. He's going to go back to the 4 spot. Jerry moving up to that podium position. Now Jerry in the podium. Jason, Magic Man, and Jerry. Now your top 3. No close racing, really. Magic Man and Jason about to get the lap. 5:30 down, 30 left to go. 30 seconds on the clock. Jason out front. 4 seconds behind him going to be Mike Beasy. Another 25 back is going to be Jerry. So they are 5 laps ahead of Jerry. 10 seconds left on the clock. Your leader's going to get 2 more laps. 2 more laps for everybody. When they cross, they will be done. Jerry, Mike, and Jason. That's a race. Race is over. Put your cars in the drop-off. Put your cars in the drop-off and make your way back out there. All right, I need my 4 marshals out there. I need my 4 marshals out there. If you're that last one, don't walk back to the pits. Get right back out to the track. I only have 2 marshals back on the track. Yet I had 5 racers. All right. I need a marshal for Robert and Kyle. Right, Robert or Kyle, I need a marshal for you. Come back to, not supposed to be walking back to the pits. All right, we have a volunteer. Thank you very much. Track is open. Track is open. right, shut the track down. Shut the track down. All right, Max, you are our top qualifier. Don't waste it away. We have Dave in the 2 spot, Neil in the 3, Gatlin 4, and Larry in the 5. Whenever you're ready, Max, keep it clean, keep it consistent. Going live out of turn 4. Keep the lines tight. The racing will be tighter. Neil already getting the inside on Dave. Nice pass. Max, Neil now. Dave back to the 3 and Gatlin in the 4. Larry already about to be lapped. So Larry, Goodwin, give these guys plenty of space. Oh, what? Max going for the bump. Larry, you got to give these guys plenty of room. They are racing for a podium here. .45 seconds down, 5:15 left to go. Neil, Dave, and Max, your top 3. Gatlin, not too far away either, about 2 seconds behind. One minute down, 5 left to go. The battle for the 2 spot, real spicy. Max getting the inside on him. Dave leaving it wide open. Max shooting it in there. Now Max has plenty of room to go for the 1. So Gatlin, you are going to be getting lapped. Give these guys plenty of room. Thank you very much. You're going to have Dave another lap or 2. Max in that 2 spot. He's about 3 seconds behind Neil. Neil absolutely pulling away right now. All red and silver, number 12. Down the front stretch he goes. Fastest truck on the track, 5 flat from him. Max with a 5.2. They were 2 seconds apart a couple laps ago, and now it's 4.5 seconds apart. .230 down, 3:30 left to go. Neil, Max, and Dave, your top 3. Closest race on the track. Battle for the 2 spot. Max and Dave. Oh, they're getting caught up. They're getting lapped. So Max going to try to fight with Neil, trying to get his lap back. Three minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Oh, we are 3:20 down, 2:40 left to go. Neil out front, red and silver, number 12. Down the front stretch he goes, crossing the line. Neil Graber out front. He's got 7 seconds over Max. That's a lap and a half. So Max, the purple to blue chrome rims. Down the front stretch he goes. He is in that 2 spot. Another 8 seconds back. It's going to be Dave Herbig. Blue and white, number 9. About to get lapped for the 2nd time. Or 3rd time. So big gap there. And Gatlin, he's another 8 seconds behind Dave. So all 4 of my racers separated by 8 seconds evenly. Oh, Max rolling it over. Dave gonna get that lap back on him. They are 10 seconds apart. 4:30 down, 1:30 left on the clock. Your leader crossing the line there. He has locked it down. He's got 12 seconds over Dave. Dave, 8 seconds over Gatlin. And Gatlin, 13 seconds out. So all purple and blue chrome rims. Max Mason started off as TQ. Now he's trying to hold down that 2 spot. He's got a big gap back to Dave Herbig, about a lap and a half now. 8.5 seconds. 30 seconds left on the clock. These guys have time for about 6 more laps. 6 more laps. Keep on pushing, keep on digging. I don't think there's enough time for anything to happen. The racing is super spread out right now. Two more laps for your leader. One more lap for your leader. When he crosses, he will be done. That is a race. Race is over. Neil, Max, Dave, and Gatlin. Track is not open. Let's get my marshals out there. Need one more from that last one. Looking for Max Mason. Max Mason back out to the track. You shouldn't be walking back to the pits. Come on. All right. When he gets to his corner, the track will be live. Oh, watch the right side of the track. Right side of the track. That was a nasty hit. All right, if you want to make any changes to the car, controller, or suspension, now is the time to do so. All right, let's get them lined up. We have Doug out front, Steven the 2, Jason 3, Michael 4, Dan 5, and Grant on the 6. Whenever you're ready, Doug, all black and white. White wheels, gonna try to be holding off Steve. At the tone, out of 4. Very good first couple turns. Doug Townsend pulling away a little bit. Steve, fast lap of the race so far, 4.32. Lots of 4.3s, lots of 4.4s. 30 seconds into this one. We have Doug, Steve, Jason, Michael, now Grant to the 5 and Dan back to the 6. So that's our only position change. Oh, Doug eating the wall. What happened there? Racing for the 1 spot, closing up. Now 1 and 2 was a second and a half apart. Now 0.5. It's gotten tighter than ever. 1, 2, 3, and 4, all on the same stretch of track. They are within 1 second of each other. 1 minute down, 5 left to go. Only the first minute of the race. Doug, black and white wheels, riding the wall. Steve looking for the inside. Wasn't quite within striking distance. Couldn't capitalize. Jason in that 3 spot. All blue, orange wheels. White wing trying to hold off the red and blue Valvoline of Michael. 130 down, 430 left to go. Grant Gibson in the 5, Dan Stewart in the 6. So everyone knows where they're at. Grant, give these guys plenty of room. They are fighting for the lead. And then you have the 3 and 4 car behind you as well. Doug, Steve, Jason, Michael. The gap is spreading. We have a 1-2 car pull away. Oh, Steve rolling it over just as I say that. Back to the 5 spot he goes. Or 4 spot. So just off the podium. Michael moving up into that 2 spot now. Jason Herbig looking for that inside. Didn't quite see it. Pushed the issue against the wall. Scrubbed a little bit of speed. Didn't hurt him too bad. He's back up on it. 220 down, 340 left to go. Nearly halfway through it, nearly halfway. Doug Townsend working the back of this entire pack. He is out front. He's a 3-second lead over Michael Malott now. And Michael starting to pull a little bit of gap over Jason. So Michael running Larry's Rent-A-Ride blue and red Valvoline car. From the 4 spot up into the 2. Jason started in the 3. That's where he's at right now. Thank you for the help there, Dan. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. We are halfway through this one. Lots of position changing. Lots more that could still happen. Closest race on the track going to be that spot on the podium. 1.5 seconds apart. Jason and Steve. Oh, there goes Steve rolling it over. Gonna catch a wheel. Here comes Grant. He's about 6 seconds behind him, though. Was being lapped. 330 down, 230 left to go. Doug, Michael, and Jason, your top 3. Closest race now. Battle for the 2 spot. Michael and Jason. 1.5 apart. We have Michael, blue and red, down the backstretch. Now to the front, crossing the line. In the 3 spot, going to be the all blue orange wheels. Now to the front, following behind the leader. So Doug pulling a big gap now, 3.1 seconds. Doesn't have the fast score on the track. He is the most consistent, though. Fast lap goes to Steve Davis, 4.25. Only one to hit a 4.2. Michael in the 2, now falling a little bit behind. Now 3.7 the gap between the 1 and 2 car. Down the stretch. Now to the back. That's your number 2 car. 3 and 4 crossing the line now. That was Michael. 3.7. No time lost or gained. So Michael's in a pretty bad spot right now. He's got the leader racing behind him. Not where you want to be. 1:05 left on the clock. 1 minute left on the clock now. Doug and Michael 3.8 seconds apart. Jason and Steve, 3 and 4, separated by 2 seconds. That battle is heating up. Oh, man. So Jason, orange with orange wheels, blue body, down the front stretch, across the line. All white, orange numbers, 20. That is your number 4 car, Steve Davis, 1.5 off the podium. 1.5 seconds off the podium. We have 20 seconds left on the clock. 20 seconds. Your leader's going to get 5 more laps. 15 seconds on the clock. Doug, tone to tone so far. He's got 4 seconds over Michael. He's been pulling about a 10th every single lap. 1 more lap for your leader. 1 more lap. Steve, Grant, Michael, Doug, Jason, Dan. That's a race. Doug, Michael, Jason, your top 3. Doug, TQ, and a win, tone to tone. And that wraps up Saturday points. Round 2 winner points now is all wrapped up. If you earn yourself a podium or a top qualifier, make your way up front to get your picture. My mom will be doing those immediately. So have your stuff packed and ready to go. Other than that, thank you for showing up. It was a great night of racing. Everybody get home safe, and we'll see you at the next one.